Yeah, I'm summoning oranges right now.
Almost there.
Taverns, please try to not stand on it. And anybody with a big hitbox, please, actually.
By the way, me and Noppa went to Western Playgrounds, and Arcane Resistance buff is active inside the raid.
Ah, okay, that's good to know.
Do you want me to tank or to heal?
In second, starting out, I would like Katos, Gektor, Denshi, and... Actually, you can heal if you want, Denshi.
No,
Then I
no.
have...
What I'm meaning is if the tanks don't have 10k XP, they will probably die in patrols. Just so you know. That's what they told me.
Well, we'll figure that out for ourselves, but
Okay.
then stay tank for the time being, please.
Just so you know.
There we go. Just needed fortitude to get over 10k.
By the way, is the back entrance, I guess?
Yes, we go... Like any good raid, we start from the back entrance.
You're literally rocking 10k.
What?
Oh, just surprised. 10k for a warrior is a lot.
No, it's not. Not if you're like actually serious about it.
Not if you're Tauren.
Yeah,
Even
Torrents
if
get
you
it
go to
even
Torrents, I can
easier.
reach 10k quite easily too.
Well, my nose split stopped just in time for the raid.
Could Group 2 get Gift of the Wild?
I'm busy fixing my talents.
Okay, let's go with Trash. Gektor, you will take the skull. Whoop, I would like you on the cross. Denshi, you grab the circle. And Katos the square. For the time being.
I need a stack to sort out the gear though.
Sure. We're rather tanky.
Yeah.
Tanks, remove your salvation if Laser Pig doesn't do it for you.
Well, we pulled a bat. Make sure it's facing away from us. We don't know if it's cleaving.
We'll be fine on this mob.
And while we start, a quick word about loot. There's a good chance we might not be getting any today or even for the whole week. So be ready for that. And more importantly, we don't want to have the same people getting all the loot. So what does that mean? We're all in here for the first time. None of us has done more than the others. For this week at least, until we sort something out, we roll all normal, 1 to 100 for main spec, 1 to 99 for off spec. Main spec always has priority over off spec, and you get 1 item maximum with the exclusion of maybe resistance gear or like vanity shit. So 1 useful item. Think about this if you want to roll for something. I'm sure we will find something people will want. But just so you know, you will not be exiting this week with 3 or 4 items.
Did we not prioritize warriors, tanks getting the right?
No.
This is more of a side grade content from what I've heard, so we shouldn't.
There's
we
plenty
will
of Nubis loot.
We will start prioritizing people for loot if it's if their gear is actually what stops us from progressing further.
One quick question. Which of the druids are tank healers?
Batu and Butterfly should be that, and Mitri.
Okay.
Batu on Katos.
By the way, did anyone clear Karasan yet? Like, did anyone get
Nobody.
waves?
Nobody has even killed a
Everybody's
single
waiting on
boss.
the first boss. But the first boss's mechanics are pretty insane.
This is gonna be so much fun!
These are the tank assignments for the time being. Careful, there's a patrol, so any hunter please pull the mobs back. Oh.
We got the
We're so dead.
Just focus on the skull.
Check what they do as abilities, guys.
Check across. If you see any
it might-
debuffs.
You can stun them apparently.
X is hitting me for shadow damage.
The silence.
Where's silence?
Yeah, it's the...
Get them away from the caster. The silence has only limited amount of range.
Nothing to dispel. From the enemy, I mean. Purge.
There was a curse.
Yeah, sorry, I
There's a
misheard.
curse,
Okay, 1 second. I think this one should be dying first. That was the one with the silence.
No, that was the worker.
Was it the worker?
Yeah, the worker did it.
Circle, square, and there's a fifth one.
Whoop, do you wanna funny?
We go in, I wanna pull it.
1 second, 1 second. We will pull it back,
I
but
want a
first
funny
we need a
what?
tank for the next one.
Triangle.
Cinderace,
Oh, my
you please pick
combat
up the
mode.
diamond, and Genie Sham, you keep Cinderace alive. 1 second, guys. We will all come down, and we'll let the tanks tank at the flight of the stairs here, so the casters don't get silenced and we all die. So please, everybody, come down if you're not a tank. And tanks, you make sure you stay where Whoop is in the line. Or actually, no, Whoop, come a little bit closer to where Star is, so you're in line of sight of the healers. Okay, and tanks, you can pull.
Sorry, I don't see a skull. Oh, there
is a skull.
It's the Rager.
Send raise. Never mind.
The Darkbringer's now immune to physical when it does. Or no, that's magic barrier.
Cannot be purged.
Yeah, but you need to interrupt it. It's
So by the
casting
way,
something.
Is that a blacksmith in the raid?
Henry is.
Henry?
I'm a blacksmith, there's nothing back there.
Yep. I just ran into the other granny to see what was there, and there's like a lot of blacksmith apprentices.
The curse deals a crap increases
Oh,
the
whoa! What was that?
You didn't interrupt the Shadowbringer. It has to be interrupted or it does that.
Okay, just release and walk back in. That's quicker than just having to res everybody.
So if you watch its hand, if you watch the Shadowbringer's hands, you can see when it casts.
Sorry, you're saying Shadowbringer. Is there a Shadowbringer and a Darkbringer?
Or sorry, Darkbringer. The green Worgen, the one Wu was tanking, right? His hands keep lighting up with shadow. When he has the green bubble, like it's just like the mob and Nax. They're like immune to magic, and he'll also put bops on himself because I couldn't hit him some of the time.
Oh, okay. So
if he's bopped, a mage has to counterspell or a shaman has to earth shock. So you have to have casters watching his hands.
So that also
cast bar.
That also sounds like a prime target to be focused.
Yes, though the Rager also hits tanks really hard.
I think that's something we should be able to deal with.
Oh boy, my game crashed. I lost all my consumes as well upon death.
Oh.
No. Rip.
What, a game crash can do that?
Oh.
Yeah, because you're not considered as in the dungeon when you die.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying. I don't want to lose my fucking flask.
Well, flask lasts through death anyway.
Do consumes only last through death inside of raid/dungeons?
Yes.
No.
Only inside of raids. Dungeons, not even.
Yeah, because otherwise people would use them in PvP, and they don't want that.
You know, you could also just
that makes sense.
disable them in the Warzone specifically.
Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The only one that lasts isn't that the like Titan Flask and stuff.
Yes, flask
That's
persists
also-
through death, and I believe
And
Sansa as well.
PvP, right?
Sansa is naturally resistant to death.
Yeah, but like the CG one is not persistent for death normally, so that doesn't count in PvP.
Group up so we can buff.
Yeah, get in, rebuff.
Oh, okay, we killed the first Rager, so the pack will be easier. Yeah, and tanks, if you check your combat log, the Worgen hit you for shadow damage, along with physical.
Okay, you said the Darkbringer is the one that is the
Yeah, it
tricky
needs
one.
interrupts. So if you watch his hands, you'll see the shadow like get in it, and that's like basically the only way to tell he's casting.
Okay, as a caster, we're standing a little bit further away, so if you could... Who is tanking Skull? That is...
There's no silence
Hector.
anymore.
Hector, do you have a micro?
Yes.
Okay, then please try, if you can't interrupt, call it, try to call it out when it needs to be interrupted, since you've been doing nothing but stare at this mob.
Okay, I'll scream.
I'm just trying to find Archmage.
Okay, and can we have Hunter pull, just so we have the maximum range? I'm not sure if anything's around the corner. And same positions as before, I think that was a good choice of positioning. Thank you, Hunter Pet with Fairy Fire.
So that's
What?
coming
And
back.
we're not pulling.
Oh,
They want me to go.
Darkbringer first.
Yeah, the
It's
organs
casting
just do
something.
damage.
It's magic immune, melees need to kick it.
Yes, yes, yes.
They
You
can be
can
spam.
deep also.
Okay, dead. Let's continue.
Where?
Oh.
Step.
Patrol.
Stealth mobs.
There's a Darkbringer in the back.
Shadow, Darkbringer, focus the Darkbringer. Just let the tank pick up the worker and...
Oh my god, the Felguard is blocking its hands. I can't see it. It's casting interrupt. Caster.
Silence.
It's dead.
Okay,
We don't have,
so
like,
there,
the big
can we have
test
Fairy... sorry, not Fury Fires. The Hunter... Detect... stuff thrown around. Okay, there's...
You don't see the cast bar for Darkbringer?
I do not.
No, you don't.
Are you using Super WoW API?
I do not.
1
I can see
second.
it.
We need a 6th tank.
Wait, there's a spider in
Chlamydia.
the corner. Don't forget the spider in the corner.
Just tell me
That
what
should
to pick
be...
The triangle, please. Satsong, you keep Chlamydia up, please. Don't be careful, guys. Below us, there's a spider. We don't want to accidentally pull that. And there's also a spider in the other room, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, C star. That should be
okay.
X.
Okay. That should be X. Let me quickly put the moon on this one. Just don't do any damage on it. Just let the tanks pick it up. Okay. Can we see?
By the way, are they
anything here?
sheepable?
Yeah,
they're
so
sheepable.
the Worgans, just the default Worgans, are sheepable.
Okay, so Moon and Star
Yeah.
be sheep, Pyrobloxy on Moon, Bortos you sheep Star, and we're gonna pull.
I didn't see a priest attempt to mind control, so I don't know. Well, Babsy got the first boss kill.
Well, congrats then, I guess.
Okay, so these vampires that do 70k health
in the
each.
middle of us.
Yeah, you have to mortal strike them. I'm coming to get Star.
A ghost.
Where's the ghost?
Has to.
He's back once it casters.
I'm bringing it to the...
We're
Spectral Worker Skull.
all tabs. She got the axe.
That looks kinda cool.
I mean, it's the new best warrior weapon or orc weapon.
This warrior weapon in general.
God damn.
They're getting lined up for their
Careful,
screenshot.
there are workers here. What's that one first? Okay. Okay, we pull. Don't run out of your line of sight for the healers. Do we have silence here? I don't think there's a silence here, right?
Yeah, there's two workers. The workers.
Hide the workers away from the healers so they don't get silenced. The corner where they stood in on the pull would probably be fine.
They are stunnable apparently.
You can probably what's it called? Shackle them, priest.
Oh hey, if you guys look forward, there's dragons floating in the air, by the way.
Yeah, mana scale mage weaver. Yeah, I see it.
What's that from?
Was there an original Keraton as well? In TBC?
That's probably a
The
bug.
mysterious place.
Okay.
They're running, they're walking.
Wait, don't move up. Okay,
There's
there's
a
a
Darkbringer.
Shadowbringer.
Yeah, be careful of the patrol, because we could get a second Darkbringer and we don't want that.
Careful, stay back. We don't want the diamond to aggro. Okay, it fucks off. We will pull them down to the bottom stair of the stairs here, where we currently are. And take your targets, everybody, and we're gonna pull. Oh. Fuck, can't see my target.
If you have a Rager, make sure you're using shield block or you'll die.
Guys, don't throw dots on the sheep targets. Sheep, the star needs to be tanked.
Okay, untaunting moon.
And for the warlocks, one of your utility curses now actually puts curse of. Oh, what is it on there?
Agony.
Curse of agony. So don't
If
just
there's
randomly
spectre,
curse your. Yeah.
That's
if you're
coming in.
That's fine.
Okay, and then we can grab the patrol on its own. And can someone please res Archmage after we're done with this one, and please stop pulling.
Does someone have a counter for Archmage when Balance is dying?
He's at 2 or 3.
These are 2, I think. By the way, oh no, we can't have locks for this one. So there's a Shadowbringer there. There's
a Darkbringer on the left.
Oh, is there also one?
Yeah, so if you just shoot the Worgen,
okay.
you can split them.
Okay. So just shoot the Worgen on the left.
They're not even linked.
Yeah, I mean they are strong. One of those killed us, so I appreciate that they holding their punches a little bit on the trash.
The Darkbringer does tank 12k flat. Can be resisted, but it goes through.
Yeah, but even a 50% resistance is like near death.
Yeah, like a tank can just barely survive it with a potion. With a shadow protection potion, which is basically your death. That if that thing goes through. Hello.
Sorry, I never played.
I wonder when the devs will start watching us.
We have a spot, I think, or are we keeping it for someone?
I don't think we're keeping that for anybody at the moment.
I'm flying from Starwind, it will take 5 minutes.
Okay.
Come
have another Darkbringer.
Darkbringer left. We pull it.
Like on the statue, there's a clickable thing.
Don't click it.
Yeah, we don't know if it's like a hard mode or whatever.
No, you turn in 3. It's a quest thingy. It gives you a quest.
Oh.
You
Where
need
is it?
3 shards. What? Now everybody's fucking blocking it, so you can't click it. Get off the flag.
Okay. Hidden compartment. Very hidden.
I know, it's just
Do not move into the next room. There's okay, there's just a single Worgen.
RP.
The menagerie is for gas,
There's a name in the mob in this room, an undead.
Okay, he doesn't seem to be aggroing, so
just hug the back wall.
Hug the back wall, everybody.
This is a hard pack.
Okay, so first things first, we don't know if everything is splitting. Wait, so there is a cheap target. Nature is diamond. Okay. Okay, I want the DPS in group 2 to go on the skull. The Oh fuck! There's 3 of them.
Yeah. So you need you need a rogue and a warrior.
Okay. 100, you're on circle, take it, you're on cross, Kush, you are on skull. Red Zeus, you have to kick circle, Arxmage, you have to kick square, Highfish, you have to kick skull, Bortus and I are doing the sheeps, so make sure there's a curse of tongues on all of the ads, and tanks, you kick your respective target as well. I know, Denshi, you can't. Okay, we're just gonna give this a go. Pop your small cooldowns to kill the skull as quickly as possible. And we're gonna...
Just whenever you pull, try to pull the one on the right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull with sheep.
Okay.
Do they do cleaves or anything, or can we stack them?
Don't stack them because we need to see what needs to be kicked.
You got the shield thing now.
The Razor's enraged.
Yeah, my son dead.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage now.
Circle,
Okay,
interrupt circle, interrupt circle, interrupt circle!
Someone take diamond, I'm down.
I have diamond.
Interrupt
Focus
circle.
the circle.
Interrupt.
I'm picking up moon too. Loop's gonna need a lot of healing. I have 2 mobs.
Whoever is healing Gektor, please pop to Hoop.
Kill square, square, cast square.
So many loose boys. Yeah, these mobs don't fuck around. If the enrager's enraged, they kill tanks.
Is it an
Do they enrage when they drop below a certain point, or...?
It's hard to no, they just do it after time, I believe. But
Can
they
the
do like
hunter try to
300% more attack
Can the
speed.
hunter try
We trank shot?
Usually enrage abilities are when they are low on HP.
Okay,
But
so
some
basically
do
then they're not
have
important
No,
to...
it's a timer. Because
Okay.
I've
Some
seen
have
them be
timers,
kited.
yes.
Okay, but that's trash. Luckily, we're past that for the time being. You can talk to this guy, but you can't interact with him, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, this boss, I would say, we just keep the regular amount of tanks and healers to just figure out what he can do. I would ask you all to use HP increasing consumables if you have them. Don't pop your damage consumables now. We want to first get a feel for the boss. That would just be wasting gold. I mean, of course, if you have plenty, may as well. But don't feel forced to use the DPS consumables just yet. Just the HP stuff. So that we can actually see what the boss does before.
He
murders us.
So.
Hey, he's a demon, so put on your market champions and get your elixirs of demon slaying.
Oh, too bad. Plus Wizard Bar doesn't help. Okay. I want 5 seconds head start for my tank. Let me quickly roll out who is getting the honors.
I mean, there might be ads, so make sure you've got off tank.
Denshi, I want you to start main tanking this boss. In lieu of knowing what he does, I want you to just turn him away from the raid.
No spoilers.
Should we start by spreading out a bit so we have like groups, or should we just say all stack?
Yeah, we first gonna spread out a little bit, but not in any distinct pattern or anything.
I guess we should have 2 tanks on the boss because of like if he does like a debuff and you have to taunt between each other and have one
You'll
tank
have 4
just
tanks on
standing
the
there.
boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Gektor, if the boss is secured with Denshi, what I want you to do after like 10 seconds in the fight, try to taunt and figure out if she's tauntable. If he's tauntable. If he is and has debuff, we just taunt between Gektor and Denshi. Otherwise, if there's no need, Denshi, you just taunt it back and you keep tanking it. And then Gektor, you keep yourself ready for ads that may spawn. Okay. There's that.
Be on your toes, be mindful for stuff on the floor, be mindful for debuffs.
Yeah. Okay, and we're just gonna give it a go. Let's just observe everything. Try not to dispel quickly. Try to read it before you dispel. We will wipe anyway. Then she can pull. Let Denshi pull, please, guys.
Put a
let
pull
the
timer,
actual
please.
tank.
Put a pull timer.
Okay.
Are we pulling back or going in?
We just can't tank him where he stands.
Okay, thank you. My totems won't reach now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And don't overreact, Rock.
Yep, give Denshi like 4 seconds to establish some threats.
Immune to shadow damage.
Hey, what are the blue people immune to shadow damage?
Decurse.
The red people are immune to shadow damage.
Down. I think we need
Red people are immune to shadow damage, blue people are not.
Trying to pick up the ads.
Okay,
Red people,
so
red people.
What does the blue buff do?
the blue and the red buff are basically like on Thaddeus.
Okay, there we
The blue
go.
ones, please go to the other side of the boss. Don't tag on the red ones. Come on, guys.
Okay,
Oh, never
good,
mind.
good. So that's first thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the raid all in the middle. Just release and walk back in. We will start the raid in the middle, and just like on Thaddeus, we will let one side, one buff go to one side and one buff go to the other side. Right now we're fixing it. We're gonna put. How's it on Thaddeus? Is blue left?
Yeah,
Blue is right.
left.
Blue is left.
right.
Blue is right.
The boss's left.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Blue
Just
Blue is right.
Blue is right. Like
Red is
think
left.
politics.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is-
Okay. Red is left. Blue is right.
So as a tank, I go with my color, or
Yes, you please go with your color because you deal 300 damage to everybody of the other color nearby.
And the blue
within
guys
5
spawn
yards.
ravens.
Within 5 yards, you should be able to make 3 camps like on the KT to one tank spot, and the melee split off on 2 sides.
Yeah, I guess the tank can also just stand for his own. Should be good enough.
As
Okay,
I
yeah, then
understand it, when you start the fight, half of us get
Yeah, just
buff
like
and
that
half
is.
don't.
Yes.
Yeah. But it doesn't swap. It's you have
We
it for
don't know
30
that.
minutes. It doesn't-
We don't know. We have died after like 30 seconds.
yeah, but like, why would there be a timer for 30 minutes if
We
it
don't
swaps?
know that yet.
To
we'll
confuse
figure it
people.
Mine actually looked blue at the end there. It still said
Yeah, maybe
shadow.
it swapped.
There is, it's called Luna Shift and Blood Boil, right?
Because I definitely changed color. I didn't check because it said shadow, immune to shadow the entire time.
Yeah. So the red one makes you immune to shadow. That means you're going left. The blue one turns
It's
you
arcane.
immune to arcane. Actually, kudos. That's an interesting mechanic to start the fight. It's a variation on an existing one, but I don't think it's bad. And there were ads, which for some reason I didn't seem to be able to damage. Are there maybe
yeah,
two types of ads?
No, the blood ravens are immune to certain spell damage, it appears. Because I couldn't thunderclap them either. So they might only
Holy
take
damage
physical
was-
damage.
They had red and blue in their name.
Okay.
Do our
so-
debuffs actually damage them?
Prof works. Frost
no, they
damage.
did. Okay.
You can freeze them with Frost Nova, and I tried Blizzard, and that worked. So.
Okay, good. Then, Gektor, on the first pack of ravens, I want you to AoE taunt them so they get nice and stacked up, and I want everybody to throw their AoE on it. You keep them in the middle, Gektor, so the melees you stay on the boss, but the casters I want you to try and deal with the ravens, because then we don't have to deal with melees running in and killing each other.
I checked. I'm checking my damage. I did the frost damage and the arcane explosion worked as well. So.
Yeah, but they had 27k HP more or less, or something like that. I saw.
Yeah, but I think if wasn't there like two versions, like Lunar Ravens and Blood Ravens?
Could be that they are immune to like one person dealing damage. Like if you're red, you can only deal damage to the blue ravens, or vice versa.
Well,
that we have to
aren't the
figure
ravens
out.
spawning from the debuff?
No, they spawned like in the middle of the room. Yeah, they spawned like just in front of us.
Okay, just buff.
Can I have a question? Where is right? Where is left? How far away?
How we look? You see the red carpet? Yeah. I want the people with the red debuff on the left side of the carpet, so on the stones, on the stone, and the people with the blue buff on the right side on the stone. So basically, the red carpet area stays free. Just
what's the command for yards? Is it /yards 10 or 5, or what is it? Distance /distance 5?
I think it's /distance, yeah. Okay, anyway, quickly drink up, and can we get Xanadun summoned? He just was
No, I have a
in.
TS, don't worry.
Ah, well, I mean inside summoned up.
Yeah, let me get there. I forgot to do the Black Wheeler step on the mage.
Okay, make sure you use the side entrance. How far are you? Oh, you're still in Silisthus.
No, I mean Karathan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shumi, the way it works is red, boss, blue. This is how we're doing it. You have 5 seconds at the beginning of the fight to figure it out. He puts it on everybody.
So we should stack at the start.
Yes. Everybody stack up in the middle. Did Xanadun get his summon?
Not yet, I'm working upstairs.
Oh, because you're spawning in front of the main entrance, which is wrong. Genius.
Hey, it's still a teleport.
I guess, yeah.
It's not too bad.
Okay, once Xanadun is here, buff him up quickly, because we will just be pulling afterwards.
You can, if you know how the bigwigs work, you can get the thingy where it says close players and you can see range. Put it on 5.
Okay, we're just gonna start pulling now, so be ready, stack up in the middle.
Put down a frost trap as well if you're a hunter, like in the middle of the room, because of the ravens, because you could slow them.
Yeah, right here where we're standing, up some frost traps. Gektor, you can just stay here because that's where the ravens probably will spawn. And
they spawned in front of the boss on like the square in front of him. That's where they spawned. The blue is right and red is left.
1.
Yes.
Yes, kick.
Oh.
Go to your positions.
Gektor, move.
Gektor, left of the boss.
Gektor, Berserker, other side. Berserk. Berserk. Berserk on the wrong side.
Ats are here, blood ravens.
They're immune to red.
Geg, you're still on the blue side.
Blood ravens are immune to red, so people on the blue side kill the ravens. Okay, that was the boss casting something. Okay, so it looks like that's actually what's happening. If you have the blue debuff, you can damage blood ravens. If you have the red debuff, you can damage the other ravens.
Okay, there's
I
an
also
extra
saw a-
attack. There's an extra attack. That's something that got me twice already.
Yeah, he does. I think he detonates like our debuffs, maybe or something.
But there's something that I got a red
Yeah.
beam on me, and I
Blood
got
siphon.
stunned.
And
Yeah.
only someone with the blue debuff can dispel it, right?
Exactly. I guess there's 2 of those every time, and they have to be dispelled by someone.
How do you dispel them? Like with a purge?
I guess.
Did you see what kind of was it magic? Was it a curse?
No, it was red. It was a curse.
It's
Sorry,
decurse. Yeah, it needs to be decursed. Okay, do I have?
This attempt I did not see the curse come up, but the first attempt we got loads of the curses, but it could be that the curse happens if somebody does something wrong.
It might be. I think it's during the lunar shift. If people were like sitting together, then that's what happens.
What do you mean? That's
What happened
when the
is
curse
in the-
Like he applies the curse. That's why we got less curses.
What
It's 'cause
happened
people
there
weren't in the
is
wrong
the boss
spot.
exploded and did 9.5 damage, and Lunar Shift did the most, so probably Blood is doing something more correct than the Lunar Shift.
Okay, so what was there is the Lunar Shift people, that's the blue debuff. We did not kill all the ravens. What I would like to test if the ravens being alive too long has any impact. That's the first thing I would like tested.
I'm gonna check the last fight as well and see what if the damage was the same there.
So, depending on if the ravens that spawn are blue or red, if you are able to damage them, you need to.
Yeah, it's the same on the other one, so it has something to do with Lunar Shift.
Yeah.
The blue.
So I guess you get a random color of
you have
bird.
to nuke the birds, probably. They have to be like nuked down.
Yeah. Okay, and to prevent ads from flying away, what I want is the casters and the melees to stack up on top of one another, so we only get 2 camps of mobs, so we can just more easily bomb the mobs, no matter who has threat on them.
I also noticed that if you're closer to more people with the same buff, you take less damage.
You take no damage from the buff.
No, because I was standing a little bit like I have my range for 5, and I was standing like alone. Like and I took about 1900 damage, and then I moved into the group and I took 1300, so it was like 600 damage difference.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. So you're saying the damage of the AOE is more the more people are grouped
It's
up.
like meteor.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a meteor. Yeah, so if you're closer,
if we're closer, we take more. We take less. Okay, then yeah, we just formed 2 camps. Red on the left side, blue on the right side. Actually, just quick reminder, we can just look at the boss and see where his red claw is at the moment. That's where red side is standing.
But we are taking it the other way, so it
may I ask casters, was there any caster that had the red buff?
So fellow bear.
Yes.
Okay, because what I kind of saw was that most of the casters were blue and most of the melees were red.
That was just
the
luck.
Fellow Elemental command was red and was unable to damage blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's elemental, so it's melee is red then.
No, you get a random one. I got red in the first pull, I got blue in the second pull. I think he just assigns 20 and 20. Okay, but let's not overanalyze this. We just stack up in 2 balls next to the boss's feet. Red on the left side, blue on the right side, and whichever side can damage ravens, your main objective is kill ravens if you're the DPS.
Yes, we stacked low.
Yeah, you stack on your color bubble. Okay, We move up.
And for melees, will that technically be 4 camps? 1 ranged camp, 1 melee camp for each color?
You do it like on Thaddeus. You go to minimum range if you need range.
Yeah.
Okay, full timer coming up. Katos.
Do we know if it's 5
please
yard
come
or
to
is
the
it
middle?
10 yards?
It's 5 yard based on the tooltip, but the boss is the boss should be. I mean, we had the melees just stand in that way and they didn't die, so should be fine. Okay, pull coming up. Oh, are you testing if it's line of sight, Katos? Okay, sure.
4.
Red left, blue right side.
1.
Stack up with the melees.
You could just stack with
Casters
the
and
rest of the
healers.
red.
Kill the Blood Raven.
Blood Ravens.
Blue side, focus them, stop.
My game's lagging so much from all these particles.
Boss casting something.
Okay, the boss is tauntable, by the way.
Okay, that looked good.
Not interruptible or not?
I tried to Earthshock, and if it's interruptible, it didn't work.
Okay, but we got the Raven mechanic figured out. Next thing to figure out. Did we have detect magic on the boss?
Yeah, but I didn't see any buffs on it.
Yeah, there was nothing on the boss from what I saw.
Lunar Shift kept hitting me. That's what, like, I took like 3 or 4 1k instances.
Taking fire damage. Oh no.
And I'm not sure about any of you, but I have to quickly turn off my DPS mate because I've been lagging so flippin' hard.
Oh, I'm having no issues here.
Yeah, I had massive lag spikes that pull.
Yeah, the Lunar Shift does fire damage.
Katos, how did it work with line of sight?
No, it doesn't work.
You can't LOS the Lunar Shift?
No. Well, I mean,
which pillar were you on? Like, how close were you?
The first one. I can try distance if you want, but
try the second one.
Have you? Oh, you stood line of sight for the big explosion at the end.
No, it was just for the debuff, for the blue and red debuff.
That's maybe something we should try as well. Is having.
Yeah, see if we can line of sight the debuff, the Lunar Shift thing.
Yeah. Well, it's a 5-second cast time,
Okay,
so we definitely have time to get an LOS.
Is there something spawning in the rest of the room while we're doing this? Or is it just...
No,
nothing?
didn't look like it.
Do you take damage from Lunar Shift on both debuffs? It doesn't matter which color you have. Because I wonder if you take damage from something if you're another color, maybe we need to stack up to or something in the end, or shift place or something, I don't know.
The thing is, we had a couple people who didn't die each time he casted.
Yeah, I survived it, but that's just because of HP pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had hunters, for instance, survive it. Is that with feign death, or how did you survive that?
Most likely, you can feign death every mechanic.
I mean, for example, in the beginning, in my combat log, it just says Blue Moon absorb on Blue Moon, and then Lunar Shift starting to do damage and dead. But before that, it just had nothing.
So what I would try to do now is if we pull the boss, we move him slightly into the room, so we can then just duck outside of line of sight when he starts casting. Considering the boss is tauntable, if shit goes sour and the tank doesn't get out, we can just have a new tank pick it up afterwards.
Well, we don't know his leash range.
Yeah, you just move 10 yards with him into the room behind him.
Do we know for sure that this guy at the start
No,
is the
the gate closes behind when we pull him. But we could use the 2 pillars on his left and right, if you see.
Wait, the gate behind him closes when we pull him?
that portcullis. You didn't notice? It's closing.
Oh, okay.
So But if you see, there's pillars right next to him. So if you wanted to LOS, you could have the melee use the pillars, and then the range could be at those pillars or the first 2 pillars back.
I mean, whatever position works for the melees also works for ranged. They don't have legs.
Wait, are you saying that we should LOS the explosion?
Yes.
I think we should give that a try.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
Because that is so much damage. Like, there has to be a mechanic to survive this. I don't think just popping potions is the mechanic.
If you look at the gate where he is, there is also 2 pillars there. That could be
Yeah, that's
the
what we're
hiding
talking
spot.
about.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Sorry, I was looking at other stuff.
But do we know for sure that this guy here is just nothing? Or does he do something in the fight?
Do we need to talk to him during when the boss casts something?
Well, when we entered the room, he told us to get the fuck out, so I doubt he's gonna help us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and talk to him after we pull.
So we got 40 seconds. So at 20
Let's try the line of
seconds.
sight stuff first.
Yeah. So we got 40 seconds. At 20 seconds he spawns the first ads, and at 40 seconds he goes boom. So in between 20 and 40 seconds, I suggest we hide. You want me to call it out?
Okay. So,
what is the cast time, right? So 5-second cast time. So once he starts.
Yeah, you got 5 seconds.
So the pillars to hide, there are some just right next to him. Do you see them? These 2 that are closer? I think we just take those.
Yeah, that's next to the gate. Just
not the pillars where people are currently running to.
So on the left and right side, just behind them, there's 2 pillars we can use.
But to be fair, that pillar is a bit unique in itself, so let's hide the other one, but this is a pretty deep hole.
We're not talking about here, Sean. You're talking
Yeah, I know, but it's the only one that has...
Not where people throw the fire. It's straight at the end of the room next to the portcullis. There's 2 pillars that hold up the gateway. Okay, let's not waste too much time. We're just gonna do another one.
I wonder if the
Hold up, I'm not there.
Why are you not here?
We're still gonna pull. We can just pull.
Yeah, you go pull, go. Let's see. I didn't get the debuff.
Get to your respective side. Then you bring him a little bit closer to the portcullis.
Yeah, but if you...
Ads in 5.
Stack up.
Ads are here.
Raven.
I'm not challenging shout this time.
Cannot damage his blood.
Beakers.
Goodbye, Archmage.
Next split now.
Yeah, you can line of sight.
You can line of sight.
Yep.
It's okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of people who didn't line of sight it.
No, we did. The Katos pulled him to our pillar.
Ah. Okay. Quickly for the main tank. Tank it where Star is now. That way we can hide behind the pillar, and you'll be in line of sight of the healers.
And there's a shitload of Blood Ravens. We have to take those out quickly.
Line of sight the effect.
About the Blood Ravens, they were just on the other side with the healers of that side or something. So then they came over, and they all hit the casters like melees.
Yeah,
if you're on the Blood Raven
a...
side, or on the blue side, you have to deal with the Ravens as well. They need to die.
Well, it's a lot easier if like just whichever side they spawn on the warrior challenging shouts. Mine was on cooldown this time, or I would have had the blue side Ravens.
I did take it, but the boss came also.
Yeah, the boss is gonna come on you, but the main tank can just taunt it themselves, and then taunt the boss
main tank
off you.
just needs to be ready for that. And
have we checked if we do damage to each other if we stand next to each other?
Yeah, we do.
Because I took the same damage regardless.
Well, then you weren't.
You deal damage in AOE, arcane damage, and you get immune to arcane damage, for instance. So of course you will deal the same damage to the people who aren't immune.
Yeah, we need to make call-outs for the hiding. Try to time it ourselves.
Yeah, so it's key that we burst down the ads as soon as they spawn. They need to die fast. And then the range can already get in position at the pillars. And when he does the casting, somebody has to call it out, and then we hide.
Okay.
I think we may be able to out-heal it on the main tank. And there's a spot where the healers can heal the main tank, and moves out of line of sight.
Okay, Denshi, you please pop Berserking when the ability comes, so you have as much health as possible.
I can stand it, and you can heal me after.
Yeah, okay.
Because
does he
takes
make
me like,
like a chat noise or something? Like, does he say anything like Ragnaros does?
But you can see him casting it because he has a cast bar because it's a 5-second cast.
No, he says, "Behold the lunar shift," and he casts that. Okay. Well, it does in my chat if I scroll up.
Okay, so it's just a chat emote.
Calls, the moon it calls.
Yeah.
Behold the lunar shift. So he says something when he casts.
Okay, in that case, then I ask you to not write any crap in Raid Chat during the fight, so we can see immediately when the emote is coming.
Denshi, did you see where I was standing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the healers, on the other side of the pillar, you should be able to heal the main tank and be out of line of sight of the boss. So the boss will be standing in between the pillars, a bit like on Fire Mall. Then you can use the pillars to line of sight the boss and still heal the tank.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Kato's, the boss was a little bit close to our pillar, but he might have a range on that explosion, so you might really need to be in the middle of both pillars.
You could probably outrange it if you hit at the back pillars.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But you can also just LOS it. Maybe in a later phase we'll have to outrange it.
I think it's time to assign tank healers.
We got those at the start of the raid, didn't we?
No, for boss specific, we usually have more than one tank healer on the boss. I mean for the main tank, so that we can just get into position already.
Nivi, what spec are you currently in?
3.
Okay, Patusenko, are you in healing touch spec? Okay, Patusenko and Aktu, you are dealing with the tank. Everybody else focuses on the raid, please. Henry, yeah, please go heal for the time being, since the tanks have already been assigned. Actually, would consecration be good?
So if I understand it, we stack on the pillars on the left and right side.
Yeah, I think you want Henry to pick up the ads.
Oh, Henry, if you have not respec yet, please stay tank. Okay. And Henry, about 15 seconds after we...
The ads, I just tried it before. The consecration is just all absorb on the ads. I don't know if I get on them, just absorb.
Yeah, you're right. Go heal. You can only damage the ads if you actually have the blue shift. Otherwise, you can't. So just go heal. At least for.
Well, Woob has C shout this time.
Paul Darren, please hold off on Soulstones. First, first we need to get this mechanic down because, well, with the vibe to it, there's no point in having Soulstones.
Do the tank healers know where they need to stand?
Okay, you know what? So I'm just gonna put a moon and a diamond on them, and you make sure they stand correctly, and once they do, you can focus on the raid as well, and you just heal the tank until they have found their position. Okay, let's not over-engineer this, guys. A lot of the thing is getting practice in, so get ready, and pull timer coming up.
5.
4 pony!
Huh. I'm always getting the same site now.
Me too.
Just change it.
I just got a different side. This is my first time being red.
Ads are spawning. Blood Ravens. AoE them.
Why are you tanking it over there?
Main
the AoE? AoE? Hide. Is it? Yeah.
Hey, we
Deal with
survived.
Deal with the Blood Ravens.
Once he does the AoE, I lose all the aggro, by the way.
Yeah, okay, so it's lost mechanic.
But he's on top.
I taunted it.
Two Blood Ravens.
There's still Blood Ravens, guys.
More spawn.
Blood Ravens again.
I don't have another challenging show.
We need to call those better.
Okay, call that out as Lunar Shift, please, because AoE can mean we damage the ads. Use Lunar Shift call out for the ability.
Bloxy, are we sure we're well positioned? Because I think the Ravens, they spawn... I mean, we have the blue ones here. What do we have here? Because I got absorb everything.
The Blood Ravens seem to be going on one side, and the other ones seem to be going on the other. And I think the ones the DPS that can damage the Ravens are on the opposite side each time.
Okay, then we swap around.
Yeah, we swap the buff.
But the Ravens are normally tankable. I think they're just going to that side because whoever deals the most threat and healing.
What Ravens have been spawning on the red side?
Okay, yeah, then
I think this
let's
tank.
Yeah, it's not about the tank. I mean, I when I saw the Ravens spawn, I just AoE them and they absorb everything. So I guess that they spawn always on the same side, and
that's good information. If that's the
you
case,
can,
then...
you can AoE taunt them so they don't run off, and then actually we can just AoE into them with flame strikes. But otherwise, you can't do anything to them.
But the thing is, I cannot do anything to them because I have the wrong buff, maybe?
So maybe
if you have the red buff, you can't do anything to the Ravens. You can only do anything to the Ravens if you have the blue buff.
So Bloxy, should we swap the colors?
Yes, we are swapping the colors. We are, for test, we are now putting on the blue ones on the left side and the red ones on the right side.
So think American politics now, people.
And I also saw you can only decurse if you are red color.
Yeah, the siphon can only be decursed if you have if you're red. It says on the debuff. Blood siphon can only be dispelled by a person with
blood moon.
Yeah, blood moon.
Okay. Sounds like half a plan. Let's give it a shot.
Who's gonna shout this time? Because mine's on CD.
I've been getting the same color every time, but some people have been getting different colors.
I've been getting the same now for a while, except for first time. I do wonder if you get the color depending on which side you actually are most on from the start. Because I've been more on the right side and got the blue.
I would like to propose we build two camps. One is close and left, and one is far away and right, and we just see if that does anything in terms of
Fellow might not be able to confirm or deny, but I've been standing mostly on the right side, and I get red anyway, so I have to run all the way across.
Okay, we're just gonna do it very simple. We put groups 1, 3, 5, 7 are left side, 2, 4, 6, and 8 are right side, and I want the left side groups to stand close, while the people on the right side stand far away. Because that way we can rule out if it actually has an effect. So, people who are in groups 2, 4, 6, and 8, you please stay in the back at the room where Square is at the moment. And people in groups 1, 3, 5, and 7 are standing where Star is at the moment.
I put a repair bot down if anybody needs.
Cephalofair, if you could see the ad or the thing very well, that would be great, because I have my attention on the ads as a mage.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm looking at a stream that's doing the same.
I don't want to hear spoilers from another group. We figure this out for ourselves. Okay,
I'll be quiet.
We have our group set up, and I'm just gonna set a pull timer. Then she's gonna pull, and we just see if it works out with the colors. I want, no matter if it works or not, blue on the left side, red on the right side. Pull timer coming up.
5, 4.
You're not even gonna be near. What's it matter?
We're gonna.
I got red this time.
We have a red person on the square group.
So it actually makes sense because red is the demon side is on the right side.
Red has to go.
The red, you should move. Yeah.
Red, move.
Red people move to the other side. Blue people move.
Red on the right side. Bats are here. Blood ravens are here. Okay, that didn't work.
Blood ravens did spawn on the left side.
AoE.
Oh.
Actually,
no, blood ravens they spawned exactly underneath him.
Yeah, because I was there at the blocks. Yeah.
I mean, the blood raven is just.
Wait, are you seeing two different? Here's one question: do you see different kind of mobs? Because I always see blood ravens instead.
No, it's only blood ravens. The red, like if you get the red debuff, you have to deal with the debuff that needs to be decursed. If you get the blue buff, you need to deal with Yats.
And it doesn't matter what physical side of the room you're on. You get your debuff regardless of it.
And this time I was close on the left side and I got the red buff.
It looked like almost everyone in the melee group got red this time, and everyone in the back got blue, except for like 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, but it's like 50-50, guys, so I'm not sure why we're optimizing on it. It's 50-50, so we just have to go on either side, who cares, right? So
I'm just gonna go on left side and hope I get red so I can do decurse.
Yeah, but if you look at the person that got blue, he was in feral form as a druid, like Mila.
No, the feral.
I only got blue as a healer paladin the entire time we fought. Never got a red, so it's.
I got red and blue as a mage, so I don't believe.
Why have I gotten? I've gotten mostly blue as a warrior, so.
I do think there is another thing than what class you play, because clearly people of same class are getting different colors. But actually I heard something interesting. Maybe the ravens spawn under whichever arm happens to be that way. So if we just turn the boss around, so make the boss face us, maybe we have the ravens spawn on the blue side.
And this time I could hit the ravens, so yeah.
Yeah, you just got the other buff then.
Yeah, I had the blue one now.
Yeah, so blue people DPS the ravens, red people stay on the boss.
And this decurse or dispel.
Yeah.
Yes.
You dispel people.
Are we sticking with blue left, or are we changing it back to original?
I'd like to give this one more try, because I think it did make a difference. I want to verify if it did.
You want? Okay, then we do everything as we did it just now.
What, with everybody starting far back?
No. So the problem is we had people from the far group starting to run up and people from the close group not. So we're just gonna make the pull a little bit more well organized, so we don't have any overlap in terms of people not standing correctly. Then we can for sure verify if the positioning of people is a deciding factor. Nimzo, were you super far back or feign deft when we pulled?
What I think is that the ravens are not so important. Like, they don't need to die before the shift. We just have to avoid it.
No, they deal a nasty bleed. They hurt quite a bit.
If they are not killed, they kill the healer.
Well, the ravens do 1,000 damage in auto to the tanks.
Yeah, it's a bleed effect, so it ignores armor.
No, they're autos too. Their autos hurt.
I got some aggro as a mage. I was largely fine.
What I mean is, of course, we need to kill them, but I mean they don't have to die before the lunar shift. We just have to avoid the big explosion, I think, and then I think we will be fine.
Okay, groups 1, 3, 5, 7 left. Come to where Star is.
the buffing.
Yeah, buffs have some range.
Blue is on the left side this time?
Blue is left. Yes, we do it exactly as we did before, except we're gonna do the pull a little bit more nice and streamlined. Okay, and group 2, 4, 6, and 8, you are coming to where Star is at the moment. I want everybody exactly on their positions, please. Group
Say
2,
the
4,
groups
6.
again, please.
Group 1, 3, 5, 7 on Moon. Group 2, 4, 6, and 8 on where Star is at the moment.
Trust me, if I have a higher chance of getting red on this side, I will stay on this side.
I would like you to just go where position is to be called out. I don't care. I want to figure out if we can manipulate. Stormsnake, please come to your position. Whoop, please find your position. Archmage, please find your position.
Why are we so far back?
To have a different. Okay, and only the left group, only groups 1, 3, 5, 7 move in when then she's going to pull. And then once we have the debuff, we all go into positions. Blue left, red right side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got red again on this side.
Okay. Okay,
Red
looks
people
like
move to the other side.
Red people move, you're on the wrong side.
Right
You're on the wrong side.
To the right side.
Lucia, move to the other side.
Alright, this is the right side. I'm on the right side.
No.
Blood Ravens!
AoE them quick. Keep them on this side.
I didn't get enough healing.
I got drained.
Hide!
AoE!
Hide!
Don't say AoEs.
Sorry. Oh no.
Then she exploded.
No, she didn't.
No.
It's a threat drop.
That is a threat drop.
AoE is a threat drop.
Kill the Blood Ravens, casters on the blue side, please. There's still 2 up.
But too early, sorry.
More Blood Ravens, AoE them down.
Hide. Oh, the Blood Raven. They need to die faster, those Ravens, man.
People on that side are dead. Okay. So good. Then I would like us to wipe, because now we know who needs to get what buff, and we can build our group accordingly.
We just don't know for sure if it's ranged.
It is. No, it is, because everybody far back got blue. So if you're far away, you get blue. The reason we had a red in the range before was probably because there was only 19 people close enough, so it picked the 20th closest.
So that we don't have to stand that far away from each other. So just
we just had to be farther back.
But we need to be careful that we have in the people who are close at least 1 or 2 dispellers.
Yep.
By the way, is it possible to put the boss what's that? The BVL boss, the Fire Drake, that the
Firemaw.
Firemaw. Yeah, like put him like so that he is just at the edge, so we don't have to move that much.
Well, you don't have to move that much either, and
sorry, threat wipe. It's a complete threat wipe.
Oh yeah, that's
okay. And so we will have all the melees plus the hunters, I guess, except for someone we craft out. Let's do it like this.
Like with the...
It's best to have a tank with a challenging shout out to be with the blue, so they can actually use it.
Maybe I go back tank, and you set me on the blue side so I can consecration them.
Yeah, that is a wonderful idea, actually.
About the threat wipe, maybe we can just taunt when the threat wipe happens, and you pretty much never lose aggro. Like berserkers in Berserker.
From what I saw, it's a full threat wipe, though. Is it, or is it only on the?
Yeah, It's just the main tank, so it's wing buff
Only the
it.
main tank. Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
if an
Only
alt
because he
tank
gets
taunts-
hit, I guess.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're gonna have Henry in tank spec, so he can help deal with the ads on the... And the ads kept spawning on the left side, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, then we will have blue, aka the melees, on the right side, and we will have the casters and healers and everything on the left side. Nivi and Kotafi, you will be...
Melee?
Red is the melee, yeah. The close ones are
I
melee.
do hope I'm red.
Loxy, read the whisper. It's a very fun mechanic in this fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, can we deal with this? Yeah, we can. Let me think for a second. Yeah, okay, we can fix this. Okay, very simple. Groups 1 to 4. Oh, Henry needs to get out of there. Where is it?
I will try again this fight, but
sure.
Was letting me.
That's about
This time we just form two groups, one close, one a bit further away.
Exactly. So we now have groups 1 through 1 through 4 are standing in front. 4 to 8 in the back.
1, 2, 3.
You mean 5
4.
through 8?
1, 2, 3, and 4 are standing in front. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the front. 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the back.
And where do you want blue? Left or right side now?
Right.
Blue will be on the left side.
Okay.
Red will be on the right side. That means
don't stand on one side this time.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody in groups 1 through 4, you stack with star at the moment. Groups.
No, but we can already be standing on the right side if we know its range.
Yeah, I mean you can just walk in afterwards. I'd rather have.
Sure.
Okay. People in the groups 5 to 8, you come to Moon. And Kotafi and Niviri, you will be dispelling or decursing since you get the debuff. You will be the only decursers.
Yep.
We shouldn't stand this far away though.
Okay, we're gonna all move a little bit closer. Both groups. Just move up. And pull timer coming up.
Zerker, you're with the wrong group.
5.
Red Zeus, you're with the wrong group.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, people, how hard is it to stack properly?
Okay, blue left, red right side.
Why is the red?
Denshi, please move to. Please.
You need to stay together. Don't stay alone in the back. He shoots a beam.
Oh fuck! I just instantly exploded. Okay, kill the ravens. That worked wonderfully. There's also a raven on the other side. Try to grab that.
Hide.
Yeah, cannot life.
Ranges on the blue side. There's 2 ravens that you need to kill. Turn back. Do we have a cast bar for the boss's ability?
It's about 10 seconds.
More ads coming soon. Be ready for it. Blood ravens are here. There's 2 again. Hide.
It's just like Chromagus.
Kill the blood ravens, please. And hide. Is it? Oh, I was a bit.
Yeah, here it is. Hide.
Hide. Keep Tenchi up. Kill the Eds. What are people dying to? Just individual misplays or?
No, I got the siphon while I was behind the pillar hiding for Lulu Shift.
Apparently you get stunned in place.
When you do what?
Get siphoned.
Hide.
Oh, hide.
Well, the tank is swapping colors, isn't it? So if you get
Yeah.
hit by the AoE,
Yeah, if you get hit by it, it swaps.
Oh, if you're staying in range, you swap colors. I see.
if you get hit,
Kill the ravens.
Don't you see the boss moving all the time?
Tenchi, is your buff having 30 minutes?
Yeah.
And is he magic immune?
That's behind here. This owl spawning behind you. This owl spawning.
Hide.
Phase 2.
Hey, we made it to phase 2.
And here is
Red owl and blue owl.
Oh,
Oh,
probably
okay.
have to coordinate the colors.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh shit, there's other owls. Man.
Yeah.
In the back, yeah.
So we need 4
So you're not taking damage from the color you have.
Should I be next to the blue owl?
Can people with a buff damage owl with the same color?
The red.
Yeah.
My buff changed color, by the way, during the.
Did you do damage to the red one? Does that work?
The owls are
standing on the red,
pulsing-
it's killing me. Well, I don't know if there was too many ravens. I can't figure anything out.
The owls are pulsing for damage, so if you're not immune to the owl's damage, aka the same color as it, you're gonna die. So you have to, like, the blue people have to kill the blue owl, and the red people have to kill the red owl.
So
Right,
shit,
so
we
you
have
can
exactly the wrong. We
We have
stand
the-
exactly on the wrong side.
You just swap
Yeah.
sides.
Okay. Okay.
If we ignore the ravens.
Well, the problem with the ravens is, like, we don't have the right tanks in the back to pick them up, so mages are killing themselves.
I have a question about the debuffs. How much damage does a debuff do?
300 damage each take from everybody around you on you if you're standing in the wrong spot.
If possible, I can just run to the red side, pick up the ravens, run back to the blue side.
The problem is you will die if you do that. What we can do, however, I would like to have the boss be turned so he faces a different way. Don't the ads spawn related to where
Oh, you mean that the ad spawn on always the same side of him? So let's say
Yes.
the left arm is always where the ad
Yeah,
spawns, so if you turn him
It
around,
did look like
he
it
spawns
spawned on the
right
demon arm. So the way Dineshi was facing it, like back towards the portcullis, did appear to actually force the ravens to spawn on blue side.
Could we have hunter traps? Because you can slow them, but there's no prospect down.
Interesting thing, Cephalophair did not make it in time for the explosion, and while he was immune to damage, the explosion did a total of 1,500 damage. It was easily survivable. Could be because we were so much fewer people, but I'm just saying I took way less damage while he was immune to magic from the AoE.
Yeah, I guess we could still hide. Although what we could also do,
We can outrange it. Like the owl spawns so far away, we could definitely be outranging it.
Yeah,
As long as
yeah,
there's 2 tanks on the boss.
someone pulled some trash, I guess. We got a spectral worker on Skull. On Gektor. Do we have healers near the entrance? Gektor needs some healing.
Coming,
I guess.
I guess they respawn. Those were the invis ones. Okay, but maybe we're over-engineering. This worked really well until the half-time phase, and we can easily solve this problem by telling people how to move in the phase. We can have one group which crosses right next to the boss, and one which crosses further away.
And I will try to stand more in the middle so people are not line of sight when they get stunned for the curse. But yeah, Louis, for example, was low side and I couldn't find him on the other side.
Yeah, but one thing, if you die from the siphon, you don't get a repair bill.
Okay, so then you were standing with the groups, right? All these tries.
Yes, I'm one of the last persons to die, always.
Okay. What I would want you to do, you can be healed from the other side of the pillars next to the portcullis. So I want you to move past the boss. So the boss faces his back to us, which should, in theory, switch which side the ravens spawn on.
Okay.
That means for everybody, careful. We move back. We switch again. Red is left. Blue is right side again. I think that works better. If indeed the position of the boss is manipulating where his arm is, or his arm manipulates where the ads was spawned. Can we have a repair bot? I'm already yellow on some pieces apparently.
That's yellow. I'm red.
Ouch! 15 gold and cloth.
I just vendor the Loatheb stuff to repair.
You want to talk about repair bills?
No, I don't.
30.
But wait, Warlocks, did you tell me red one doesn't allow you to live tap or blue one?
Red one, immune to shadow.
Oh, then I've totally screwed it up.
Yes, don't worry.
Yeah, the casters should be the blue guys, because that's the ranged one.
Maybe it's a destruction warlock fight for fire. Ooh.
Yeah, his life up is fire because he's fire now. It's that we cannot regen mana if we are red.
Okay.
Oh, a blue makes it to arcade? Bortus says something funny, Ray chat blocks you.
I'm sorry, but we can't take care of this. We need the mages to be able to deal with. That's okay. I switched the groups around. There should be now more melees in group 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Denshi, can you run forward so we can build our 2 camps, please? Group 5 to 8 stack on Moon. Groups 1 to 4 stack on Star.
Please, I don't repair bots, guys.
But maybe it's designed if we have warlocks on one color and mages on one color, like Bortus is mentioning for Evocate, for example.
By the way,
I just need the mages to deal with ads. I'm sorry, no evocation sucks, but I just need mages for the ads.
I can do the first.
Okay, guys. So, what do we do different from last time? We switch. Then she is running past the boss. We have the red side on the left and the blue side on the right. With a bit of luck, that should allow us to have the ads spawn on the blue side, and then each group can go into the back and kill their birds. Okay, deep breath, everybody, and full timers coming up.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Ads are coming soon. Ads are here.
They were spawned on left side.
Hide. Kill the blood ravens, blue side. Ads soon. Ads are here.
The ads are still spawning on the left side.
Yeah. Okay. I have a new idea. Why don't we just move the healer to the blue side so the adds surely run to that side? Did
Can
we
have Henry
wait?
just like press kings a few times?
Hide.
Yeah, I'll take the closer owl, you take the farther owl.
We're killing the owls, right?
Yeah.
Yes, because they make him immune to damage.
Phase shift.
Got his owl.
Deal with. Okay, that works better in terms of owls. Can the owls actually be damaged just fine?
Yeah.
I'm hitting the red one as a red debuff.
People, stack up, man.
There's blood raven.
We got more ravens. Are all
first owl
birds,
down.
Are all birds vulnerable to each damage type? Do we don't have to deal anything? We got more ravens spawning.
They're immune.
Oh, okay.
That's
now
fine,
he's got the ability.
Hey, the bird's enraged. It might be like we might have to kill them all together.
Yeah, they it enraged right after we killed the first red one.
Yeah, so I guess they're like core hounds in MC. We have to drop them all together.
Oh, we split them.
Okay.
As I
just
if you
get them
look
to
at it, the debuff, the first debuff was 300 damage for 5 yards, and the second one was 800 damage for 15 yards. So, and they grow. So I guess when you kill one, they get bigger. So you should probably coordinate that. So
okay, so
discussing right now.
So we're just dropping the birds to 10%, and once they're all at 10%, we're gonna kill them.
Yeah, it is Thaddeus with his mobs.
It's actually a really good ad fight. I gave them so much shit for this raid, but the first fight actually holds up.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
How can you give them shit? You haven't seen it?
What?
Well,
because they made
I have
Emerald
seen-
Sanctum. Have
Yeah,
you seen
and
Emerald
I have-
Sanctum on release?
And you know,
No, I'm new.
We have seen preciously little in the trailer, and what we've seen was a bit jank, and the entire release cycle of this raid has been a massive mess. So
Sorry,
yeah, I
Emerald
wasn't
Sanctum on
too...
release was a hate crime. So yeah.
No,
I mean, they also
Emerald
have to
Sanctum.
redo Black
Emerald
Mora.
Sanctum. The second week was a hate crime. The first week was actually enjoyable, figuring everything out.
Really?
Red
Yeah,
side
but
has
they
a
had
lot
to
more
re-
DPS than blue side. It might be
They had
because
to
we have
redo
those
Black
eight.
Moras also, after all.
Yeah, I was also noticing with the blue owls, like the damage on the blue owls was kind of low. I don't know if
Very
a lot
low.
of people
Okay,
died or.
And I noticed a lot of people seem to have died just when the boss casted something. So the boss keeps casting his AoE, which you have to dodge, I think.
Yeah, but I think we can like the people on the first owl might have to LOS it, but the second people can definitely outrange it because you can see the size of the lunar shift because it looks like an arcane explosion, and it's not that big, that fucking big, right? Like you can definitely outrange it. So at least the second owl people.
Well,
I would not try to trust on this one. Remember, they are working with limited assets, and what could also just have happened is that they just took that animation. I would not
I'll
go by
try it and
animation.
see if I can outrange it.
I can try standing back. I'm a mage.
Okay.
And
Eleni, if you need to go, you need to go. There's not much you can do about that. Thanks for coming, and looking forward to play more with you on the Saturday, I guess, the latest.
We are correct in one thing. On the poll, the 20 closest people gets the red one. The 20 closest in the back.
Yes.
The furthest away gets the blue one.
Did it? No, Katas I think just DC'd, right?
No.
It says died.
I died.
Yeah. Okay. Dynamic, I'm moving you up to the melee groups actually, and can I?
Hey, Bloxy.
Yeah.
I think I figured something out there. Because we're doing the 20 closest one on the pool gets the red one.
Yeah.
And the 20 closer, the 20 first that's the farthest away gets the blue one.
Yeah.
Then why don't we just make so that we have blue melee that can tank the ravens?
I thought that's what Henry was doing, isn't it?
That is what Henry is doing. We have a literal tank just for gobbling up the ravens.
Also, you could have red warriors go in and challenging shout the ravens, and then stand on Henry to group them up. Like, you could have, so they're not like immediately running around, right? If they spawn on the red side, just have one warrior challenging shout, run over there, and then they're not loose.
I just noticed the side doesn't matter. They always spawn on the left side yet. Doesn't matter the boss position. Because we were standing on the right side this time as the blue, but yet we're still spawning on the left side.
Yeah, and his red arm was on the blue side and it still did that, so.
Yep.
I think it spawns on where the tank is standing.
But I definitely do think some balance in the groups are good. For example, a 200 warrior or two that helps with cleaving down.
But like, did we do so that we had melees that were blue so they could DPS as well?
No, we don't have blue melees. But
we should have blue melees then. That's what I meant. Like, not just Henry. Like, put like some of the melees.
Do we have
but a clear comes for a second, please. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it's melees or not. We have a blue consecration. They should all get blue to that. If not, they should run to the healers with blue. So my intuition tells me, Nivi, have they been coming to you? Because I know you always cause a lot of healing threat.
I do have the healing threat reduction talent right now, and I've been standing more in the middle and just to run for hiding. Because sometimes people are line of sight and I want to prevent that.
Okay, so in that case, Nivi, if you notice that they are you, just come and park them in the consecration, please. Otherwise, they should not be coming to that side. When ads are spawning, I want the people who are having the red buff to just not do anything like battle shout or whatever causes AoE threat. You can do that whenever ravens are not about to spawn. And Chini, you are also in. Oh, you're in the range group, so that should be fine. Okay, we're just gonna give this another try because that didn't look bad, and I don't want us to overanalyze something that we, by and large, actually got done quite well.
I think we roughly know what we need to do. We just need to execute now.
Exactly. Okay, build the 2 camps, please, everybody.
Sorry. Are we changing to damage consumes now?
Yes. To pop at least some damage consumes.
You can use what persists through death.
Yeah.
I just sat in it. Okay, give me a second.
But otherwise, by the way, I haven't really received too much healing aggro since we actually got AoE damage.
We don't need to be too far away, but do make sure that you're stacking into your proper groups.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Counts for everyone. Please make sure you're stacking.
Katos, make sure you're in the melee group proper. So do you, 100. Red Zeus, make sure you're in the cast group proper. Berserker, you are in the caster group. Okay. And we're gonna do full timer.
We are uneven now, so we'll see what happens with the buff, I guess.
Pay attention to your buff.
Gektor got blue buff.
Yeah, because we lost a guy, so we're gonna get one.
That's fine.
Okay, the blood ravens are here. Yeah, they're gluing to Nivi.
For the first time, they went for me really fast, at least.
That's here. Decurse.
Whoops,
Kodafi, you need to decurse.
He rest me.
Oh, okay. Decurse. Atsa here.
Hide.
I think the way we're gonna do it is...
One blue, that's a different color. One blue.
Oh. The boss is too far. Be the one side.
I'm moving. I'm trying to move it.
I don't mind being on the blue side and getting healing aggro that way, but I do want a mage to
Okay,
go
we got...
over.
What are we?
Oh.
Redsus, why are you not stacking with the rest?
Owls
Okay,
are
Ats are here. Ats are here. Hide. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I
Did
was
that just kill
immune.
a bunch of people?
Hey, I outranged it at the first owl.
You outranged it? You didn't just line of sight it?
No, I outranged it at the first owl. I didn't get hit.
Henry, the boss itself is immune. Just focus
Yeah,
on
it's for
Ravens,
the
please.
ads. The ad spawns still
I'm
on
not
the boss.
getting hit away from the blue one, by the way. I'm not
Hide.
Keep your backs to something or move while you're hitting the boss.
I'm not getting hit by anything right now. On where I'm at, I'm
you
not.
can outrange it.
If you look where I'm at, I'm not getting hit by anything.
So when the owls spawn, we just have the tank and 2 healers stay over there, and the rest can outrange it.
Actually, I meant the other side of the room.
I'm also arranging.
He doesn't run off. The boss just stays there.
Oh, he just stops moving. Okay, I didn't see that.
Cephalophair is wondering if he's shouting too
Okay,
loudly.
hey, we just learned the owls have an enrage timer. So if we kill one, or if, like, it seemed like maybe a minute or so, they will enrage. So we have to, like, focus in the moment he hits 67% and fucking pop, maybe pop Death Wish and shit, and go crazy.
And one thing we need to be aware, when we have the second phase coming, he still casts his stuff, which we can apparently outrange, but...
you can outrange the Lunar Shift, but not the Blood Siphon. The Blood Siphon will just spawn on top of you.
What's the Blood Siphon?
The thing where it sits there and sucks you off. The curse you need to be cursed.
Yeah, okay. But what we had is some people got hit on the way out and it switched their color. Because they got hit by the solar lunar shift. What?
So if you are taking AoE damage from the owls, then you're probably at the wrong spot, because I don't think I took any AoE damage from the owl.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they
either.
don't.
So if you range, you can outrange it. Melee will get damage, but the range don't need to get damage.
I saw something that could be important. When Henry died, the boss started actually casting things, but before that he was only meleeing, so we might need a tank on him.
Okay, so then she and the tank healers stay with the boss when the phase starts. The rest of us deals with
I will need the cursor. If you do that, one of the healers has to decurse me.
Oh,
just so you know.
Okay.
I mean, I am standing in the middle of the raid. I can reach you.
Okay, perfect. Fine, that's it.
Yeah, but Nivi, I'm gonna move you to the blue side. I want you to grab healing threat. I think this is just way easier if we don't have to deal with the birds.
We have Pachyfenko. We just need to make sure Pachyfenko has the right color.
I have a question about the small ads in phase 2. Do they spawn on players or still on the boss? Because I didn't see a lot of ads on the boss.
Did you turn the health bars on?
Yes. I only had like 6 ads on the boss.
Do they spawn actually? Because I think
yeah, they kept spawning. We had a fuck ton when we entered phase 2.
So they spawn on players, okay. So I need to move with the blue group then.
Yeah, or just click. Can you do kings maybe occasionally, or just you know what? You know what? I just gonna put the range mark on Nivi because they will glue up on Nivi anyway. Nivi, you don't use red reduction stuff, please.
Man, look at
then I have to respec.
No, just toggle off the south.
Alright, no, fine. But it was, the last attempt was the only attempt where I actually got healing aggro. The 3 attempts before that I haven't really gotten any.
Okay, is Umbra in Discord already?
I am.
Have you been listening to and watching our progress, or do you need a quick rundown of the boss?
I just joined, and I think I need to download the add-ons. Right?
There is no add-on for
There's
this
no
boss
add-on.
fight yet.
It's new content.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, you're literally progressing this content with the first ones in the world.
Yeah, where's Shagu? Come on.
Hey, yeah, we might be able to be the 3rd guild. Let's do it.
Okay, please build 2 camps. Umbra, for you, we build 2 camps at the start. Groups 1 to 4 are in front, 4 to 8 are in the back, which dictates what debuff we're gonna get. Since you're a mage and you will get the far away debuff, you come to the right side, and when ravens spawn, you bomb them. Don't get close to people who are having the other debuff. And when we tell you to hide, make sure you're line of sighting the boss.
Can we have one person with max range, like 40 yards range, to see if they can outrange the AoE effect? And still
You can outrange it, I tried it, that's why I was standing in the back.
And
you can outrange Lunar Shift. Henry,
yes.
Will you please use a Gift of Arthas? It'll make the Ravens die a lot easier.
Okay, because if the range DPS, if they can outrange it, then they can just stay out of range.
Okay. Cast groups come a bit closer, melee groups stack on the tank. Denshi, I think you can get a little bit further. You can move to here just fine.
Outside.
Why are we standing so far away?
Some of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Casters come to moon, melees come to star, or groups 1, 2, 3, 4 on star, and
really feel
the rest
the
on
mood is
moon.
so too close.
Some black quick.
Okay. For Genie, you please move with the raid when we have the 50% phase. What I would like us to do is, if we get the boss below 50%, we have to wait 1 AoE before we move out, because otherwise people get hit in the back. That killed like 10 people the first time. Okay, Umbra is here, buff him up. Okay. And, Patusenko and Kotafi, you need to do the decursing. You're the only ones who can. And Pull Timer's coming up. I think we just have to kill the owls before. And remember, get the owls to 5 or 10%, not 10. Blue buff to the right side, red buff to the left side. That's what this spawning soon.
Henry got red.
Oh shit. That's bad.
Luna's blue. Yeah, some people were fucked up.
Henry, you can get hit. Hide! Henry, you get hit. Make sure you stay hit. So your color switches.
Stay red.
Oh, okay.
I have aggro of most of the ravens. I'm picking them up. Just let me handle it.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
We shouldn't go next to him on the pillar. Should stay behind.
Okay.
Where we are standing right now, we're out of range of the big AoE effect, so we can heal, we can damage.
AoE the ravens, blue side. And Henry, you stay out again. And hide everybody except Henry. Henry, make sure you're topped up.
You don't need to hide BBR here.
Ah, it did.
Still red.
It didn't switch you. Interesting.
Nope.
We need to get a handle on the blood ravens they're building up.
AoE the blood ravens, mages, warlocks.
Yeah,
maybe someone taunt and bring them from the red side.
Or just shoot them individually. I still see people casting single file on hide.
I know I'm blue.
Owls are here.
More ads. Deal with the blood ravens and then with the ads. Blue side deal with blood ravens first. Red side can start on owls. Remember, don't kill the owl. Get 5% and then go move to the next. So you can, if you're a caster and you have 3 GCDs, you can already start moving. Kali, you want to move away from the boss so you don't have to deal with him AoEing. AoE, hide.
Nobody.
You don't have to hide when you're in
Yeah,
don't
you
need
don't
to
have to hide.
You can
You
outrange
LO...
it.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't it-
outrange.
I thought it switches them the...
No, only if it hits you.
Okay.
So once
Stop
we're
hitting that owl,
DPSing
leave
the
it.
owls.
Hit the next owl, hit the other one.
Get the owl to 5%, don't kill it. Don't kill the owls.
Please decurse. Someone decurse Woob.
AoE.
I was gonna die to Curse of Agony.
Well, the other owls aren't even close.
The
Oh,
changed it just now.
we failed the
Okay,
race.
okay, one owl was already dead and they didn't enrage for quite a while. Do they just enrage when there's 2 left?
There's
No, it's a timer.
There's a timer once they die, just like the dogs, right? Like the dogs don't immediately respawn.
No, there's no timer. It's just a timer.
Yeah, the
when
boss
they
does
spawn.
that. Like, it's a message the boss says
Okay.
that he empowers the owls.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it happens
then-
either if one of them dies or if they
Yeah, time-based
take too long.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But
either
at least-
scenario will enrage them.
Yeah, okay, but that was pretty good. Now we just need to split the damage on the owls a bit better, and we get...
Yeah, and in phase 1, don't move up if you're a caster or a healer. You don't need to go. You can outrange the thing.
Yeah, casters and healers don't even have to fuck around with hiding and all that.
Yep.
And-
Like where me and Kumi were standing, we could just stay in the whole time without getting hit.
And Henry, you please make sure you're just the last one, so you're always getting blue buff.
But how long range does it seems to be on that AoE thing the boss
30,
does?
35 yards.
Yeah, once you're at the owls, you're safe.
Alright.
Because I was standing when he cast it. I took damage, but I didn't take 12,000.
yeah,
I took like
that-
was nice 600. That's why I died because I was low.
Retsus, the damage of that ability scales with how many people get hit by it. Because the first time we didn't hide and we just all died.
Right, but
Well,
you
it's
can
like
outrange
the
it.
beam.
So anybody with actual range can just not even interact with the mechanic.
Yeah, because I was standing. Who was it that was standing behind with me?
But here's the
there
thing.
was another guy, another mage.
Anybody with range is also having the tools to AoE the ravens, so just stand close and
Right, but
deal
then
with
the
that.
the ravens have more time to travel, which means they have more time to DPS them before they're killing mages.
Yes, and we still don't have frost trap down.
Yeah,
Which
like
is
we're
kind of
constantly losing, multiple mages every time ads spawn. So giving them some distance to play with
No,
would be very
we
beneficial.
lost mages because Henry didn't have the buff. The right buff. We didn't have a tank, so of course mages died.
I
That is
didn't have the buff for the 3 cycles.
yeah, that is not a tactic problem, that is an execution problem.
Yeah, but he is correct though. If we can stand in the back, they can just travel, and it makes it a lot easier. And then they don't even need to be tanked because we kind of.
Like just
How
have
do you
Henry
DP
stand in the back with them.
Yeah, like no. How if Henry is just standing there, dropping consecration, we just 2 seconds later kill the owls. We have to hide every 30 seconds for a couple seconds. That's not the end of the world. It makes everything easier if we just have a good grip on the birds, which we have if we're all stacked and Henry doesn't have to run to Timbuktu to go fetch the owls.
You're correct.
That's why he
I'm
just stands on the casters. Currently, they're not getting dealt with fast enough, and people are dying.
Yeah. Okay. And with getting dealt with faster, it mainly means wait a second for Henry to grab threat and then start bombing, of course. Okay. But we're just gonna keep going. Poldarin, are you close? Genie, are you close? Then make sure you get closer a bit.
Still waiting on Genie.
You should be able
Genie's
to go.
soon here.
Okay, then she here. Cast groups at Moon. Billy is
So how
on
does the
Star.
manual for mages like the 70% that we are
So
taking?
Bloxy,
Yeah.
do you see where I am?
Where are you, Retsus? Yeah.
Pretend I'm the boss, right? So the boss is tanked here.
Yeah.
I was standing on the pillar like this. And that's basically just fine.
Yeah,
Correct.
I know, but I need people to be able to deal with the Ravens quickly, and Cone of Cold and Arcane Explosion are just doing that a lot better than Flame Strike and Blizzard.
So just do those when the ravens reach you.
Yeah, but they should.
I have to have all the healers and all the rangers and everybody stand there if we want to do that. Not everybody has that kind of range, so we have some of the casters having to dip back and in and out. Just stack with the group, and it's fine. It works.
Okay.
We can optimize it once we can actually kill it. Stack up on your groups. You still see people not in the correct positions.
Just get in the squares to make sure you get the right buff.
Xanadun, move up. Retsus, move up. Noppa, move up.
Umbra, go to the moon.
What about the moon?
No, Umbra is a little bit in between the two camps.
Okay, and pull timer coming up. Casters, you don't move up until the boss is actually pulled. Otherwise, we'll take a melee.
4.
Melees move with Denshi.
2. 1.
I was hit by red behind everyone.
Well, then you just got a stack with red.
Rosal, you're blue.
That'll be it.
Casters having spellbound.
Ats are here. Who are the Blood Ravens on the other? Jesus, what the fuck kills me again?
To before the answer even.
Guys, why are we? Hi. I think all the casters should not be all the way there.
Tight.
Me and Cell are getting 0 damage almost back.
Why did Blood Ravens stick so long on the other side?
Or not.
This is
I
just a
forgot
wipe.
to remove salvation.
Where we are standing here, we are taking almost no damage.
Hide.
You guys, just wipe.
We can at least keep practicing the mechanics while we're alive.
The decurse.
I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna say that was my fault.
You were on the wrong side?
No, I was.
No, Ressus was in the back and he got the red debuff for some reason.
No, I was red, and the ravens that spawned, just by instinct, I tossed Frost Nova, which was kind
That doesn't matter, you can't do shit to them if you have the red buff. Just make sure
they got Frost Nova when I Frost Nova.
they got.
Them. They didn't take any damage, but they got stuck, yes.
Yeah, of course.
So that's why everyone died, because they went into melee to the people that were in range. So that's why they died.
We do need more decurses.
I decursed as much as I could because I was red and I'm a mage, so I think it would be easier for the healers. So
either I'm on red and decurse and maybe take healing aggro sometimes, which happens rarely, or I'm on the blue side and remember to remove salvation and take healing aggro.
Could we make this easier, because this is so confusing? We see red, I always think you're talking to me. Could we call me Zeus from now on until this is done? Because when you say red, I think you're talking
that
to me.
is not the highest priority thing here. We are doing boss battles.
But when you say red, you usually call me red, so when you say red, I get confused.
I never called you red.
Wow.
What? You
What are your
always call me
pronouns?
red. No, sorry, no, you haven't. You called me Zeus, that's true. Who is it that calls me red?
It doesn't matter. We are focusing on the boss fight.
But I got the red debuff as a mage because we are... I don't know why, because I wasn't the closest one. So I went into the red group and I helped with the curses and stuff.
Yes, that's correct.
Don't know if that's a bad idea to put one mage in the red group to just make it easier with the decursion.
We were going to do that just now. Since I'm dying constantly on the birds anyway, I'm just gonna move myself into the melee switch. Kush, you're now in the caster group.
So, no Frost Novas from now on, right?
You can absolutely Frost Nova once they're in consecration. Cephalofair, I saw them nibbling away on you. Did you chain lightning in this fight? Oh, he's for a second. I'm not sure. It looks like they have the absorb effect. They don't have the immune effect, which means abilities that they are immune to still deal threat, which means all the AoEs that the melees could just casually do could cause them to go to that side. Move up, guys. We don't need to buff this back in this far back in the room.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
I didn't know we were pulling.
We weren't.
We weren't. There was that 100 pets suiciding in, or did we pull and then the 100 pets suicided in?
Just try to make the best of it.
Ravens are here. Deal with the ravens.
The ravens have very little armor, so melee can kill them pretty easily.
Oh my god. Hide. I found out why the ravens are not working as should. We have a tank with Thunder Fury! Ravens are here.
Wait, Thunder Fury.
Oops. Want me to ank?
No. Gektor, you're blue. Gektor, you're blue.
I think if you bubble or ice block or anything like that, it changes color.
So you can sort of organize yourself for the second.
It depends how many.
Tanks.
Hide.
Both tanks fell over. There was no healing.
Okay. Can release and walk back in.
I fucked up on the hide, so less healing from me there.
Oh no, that was the pull. Like, I didn't think the groups are split correctly.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Also.
Kush, I'm moving you back to the melee groups. Gektor, you are now in the range group since your Thunder Fury is gluing the mobs to you. So, Gektor and Henry can both deal with the adds. That should allow us plenty of tanking power, and actually the chain lightning effect can also reach them on the other side.
Ah well, welcome to the blue side, Hector.
It is the most tasty color.
Fact.
I'm a redneck hillbilly. I wish I was on the red side.
Yeehaw.
These disgusting blues.
Character daily crate.
I feel more comfortable with red also.
It's a good germs.
It's a good germs.
It's a good germs.
There we go.
Do we have enough DPS on both owls, the way we're set up this way?
On the blue side, the DPS seems to be very low. So
Very low.
But the owls can be damaged from people with either debuff, so all the ranges can just help out. That's not the issue.
I do think having a melee on both color is good. A melee group for both colors. At least warriors with cleave and shit like that when it comes to the blue side.
In range, stay at the pillars. You don't need to go all the way forward. Like the 2 pillars here.
And
stand.
red side also gaining 1 or 2 mage maybe is not bad either with the decurs.
Well, I can't put any warlocks on the red group.
Yeah.
Which would be allowed to move mages. Okay. Umbra, I'm moving you to the red group. Cinderace, you're in the blue group. And Portus also wants to be in red. Where's Portus? Portus. Here we go.
I also noticed that you can't use evocation if you have the blue buff.
Yes, we found that out 10 pulls ago.
Yeah, you're immune to arcane. Evocation.
Nimso is now in the range group. Bortus is now in the red group. Check your groups, everybody, and.
Wait, Kato still have the debuff on him.
Yeah.
Katos, get away from us.
Can we have a DI on Katos quickly so that thing is gone?
Yeah, Katos, you cost me 2 food buffs there.
Oh, sorry, I forgot it was them.
Okay. Build your 2 groups, please. Not in the back of the room. Actually, somewhere close to the boss. Not as close as we were. You can stand 2 of those tiles away, up to where that little shit gnome stands is safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it to voice because people seem to be confused about this still. Once the owl phase happens, you're far enough away to not get hit by the AoE. So you do no longer need to hide. All you need to do is run towards the owls, get away from the boss, just the tank and 2 healers stay there. The rest of the raid should not be getting hit by the AoE anymore.
Follow-up question on that. Cephalofair is standing roughly where the diamond is now, and I got hit by the AoE. How much further is a safe place to be?
It's fine there. We're standing on the pillar next to it. There, where I'm clicking, that pillar is where we're hanging around with healing, and it's fine. You don't get hit. Really, you don't.
30 plus yards should be fine.
Just take the boss and target as long as you can't as you're not in range to shoot him. You're fine.
Alright,
keep in mind that you stayed close to the owls, which are the correct color.
Okay, but let's just get this going, we need to get into the alpha phase consistently before we start optimizing that one, and that needs us to do the first phase correctly. 2 groups, guys. I see people all over the place. 1 group stacks on Star, 1 group stacks on Moon. Except Henry stands a little bit behind the Moon group, so he is for sure getting hit. Retsus, Gektor, you stack up, please. Arxmage, you stack up, please.
People, there's a fucking
Actu,
mark. Stand on top
there
of the
is a
fucking
Moon mark.
Come
I
on.
want you exactly on Moon. Retsus, move up. Poldarin, move up. Thank you. Okay, pull timer coming up.
Don't go in melee range after you get the debuff. Go on your side next to that pillar.
You only start moving once you get the debuff, except if you're Denshi. Okay.
Okay, I became blue this time.
I got blue. Orientate yourself around your buff if you have a different buff than you wanted.
Why are all the casters in melee range? What the fuck?
Because people start moving either too early or too late.
Okay, Ravens are here.
Guys, look where we're at on the pillar.
Hide.
Don't need to hide. Pillars. Come where we're at. See where we're at. Magical range spot.
What are people dying to before it?
The AO.
Really happening?
Hide,
The Raven.
hide.
Oh, that Druid's dead.
Blessing hide.
Hide 100.
Hey, there's Blood Ravens loose, Henry. They all spawn on the left side.
Actually, you're red.
I know. I'm trying to put the boss in the middle.
Hide. Oh no, sorry, that was another remote. Don't hide. Now hide. Do you see how the Ravens are now all over the place because people didn't stack up in their 2 groups?
I think I know why I got red, because I had hots on Denshi. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Make sure you get away from the boss.
I mean, people are going on owls when there's still ravens everywhere, man.
And they hurt.
Yeah, they hurt after a while if you're healing. Like, seriously, I don't know why you guys are...
And the bleed stacks up.
Tunnel vision,
And
man.
please, guys, I said this like 50 times already. I want 2 camps. I don't want people to figure out which position is nice for them. It needs to work so that Henry can drop his consecration. Shit is in range, even if it's on the wrong side. We can deal with the ravens. We can't have the casters run all over the place to kill ravens because you can't be bothered to hide every 30 seconds.
Damage is not the problem.
Well,
not yet.
Well,
people
We are
not
not-
listening
we are
is the
still
problem.
practicing it. Damage is not the
As
problem.
long as we're not dying to berserk timer, damage is not the problem.
the sooner you kill the ads, the sooner the healers have no troubles. But hey.
But yeah, Pater have been good at doing the hots in the beginning, but I felt, yeah, let's have my stronger hots this time. And then when combat happened, I got red. So it has something with threat to do at least, also. So the first closest that has threat to get red, the furthest away gets blue, I guess.
Yeah, so how about no one but then she does anything on the pull?
might have something to do with the threat table. If you're already
Yeah.
having HOTS running on the tank, you're
I
table.
I have the hunch that whoever pulls gets red, and since the HOT just ticked, you were basically the one who's pulling.
I mean, it does no threat until it heals. So when she
Yeah,
got hit,
but
pretty much.
But
it
you know,
healed.
the boss script maybe takes like, I don't know, a 0.2 of a second or something. Just don't have HOT
I mean,
running when
it
it
could have been the lucky tick. It just ticked right when she got hit, pretty much. So yeah, I
remember-
will just not do the HOTs. But it was the first time I felt like, yeah, let's do the stronger HOTs over Partis this time. But yeah, I will avoid it.
Remember, as a bear, you have also the kind of blood rage. So if she blood rages and you heal at that moment, you get the aggro anyway. I don't know if
their blood rage does not deal damage, so
Could
I
we
don't
just not put all the healers to get blue, and just put some mages to do the curses? So
No,
that
we
when
need
the owl goes. Because when the owl comes, they will go to the healers, and they will always go to blue.
Yeah,
They
and you know
don't
why?
because
it was supposed to get blue.
and whatever. You can't just do that. We have it set up for the most part. It is not a foolproof strategy unless nobody clicks anything that causes AoE threat.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be blue, but I got threat in the beginning and got red instead, and that's why I could not get healing aggro on the fucking ravens on the right position.
Then please don't drink in the back of the room. You're the mark for everybody to orientate themselves around.
So the owls in the transition. There were 3 people on the first owl, the first red owl. What happened with all the rest of us? Like, there should be more than Whoop, me, and I think it was 100 on the first owl.
Which color?
Red. So here, the left side, where I am now. There was 3 people on it.
I think that we had a lot of dead by then, to be honest.
Okay, and we're 2 people short, so we will have I guess there's one from the melee group who will get blue, but we don't know who. Okay, build your 2 camps, please, exactly on your mark. Berserker, move on your mark. Gektor, move on your mark. Retsus, move on your mark. Falcola, move on your mark. Kali, move on your mark. Borsal, move on your mark. Shendel, move on your mark. Patusenko, move on your mark. Bloxy, move on your mark.
Yeah, Bloxy.
BBR, move up. Okay, gonna set a pull timer. And don't buff anything, just let Denshi pull. Don't move until you have the buff or the debuff.
2, 1.
I'm getting red again.
What the fuck?
But we're off. The groups are.
Yeah, we're no longer 40 people in the raid.
But there was like 4 guys in that front group who got blue.
Ravens are here. I just got murdered by ravens. Hide. Try to kill the ravens that are in the red side.
Hide.
No, not yet. No, we won't hide.
Hide.
I don't get these blood ravens that are still coming to the side.
Hide.
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 Was a close one.
More ravens.
Hide.
Hide. Wait. Okay, now you can move into positions to deal with the owls, except Denshi and their healers. Stay here. Blue side, beware, there's still ravens that you also need to deal with.
There's so many ravens. Must be a trick to get left.
Maybe when people die to them, more people.
No, the ravens die super quickly. We just don't have.
No, but their number keeps growing. There's more and more.
Yeah, look at how many of the people are dead. That's half the people with the ranged version of the buff.
I mean the ones that spawned on whatever.
I'm getting slightly annoyed by the ravens just consistently being on the wrong side.
Well, no, we just had 8 ravens spawn on the red fucking owl, and I tried to pick them up, but I die because I don't get any heals. Like, they're spawning on both sides so consistently.
I am healing, but I have to heal everyone at the moment.
Yeah, like the ravens spawn on the owl, and I just picked them all up with demo shout.
Do we just thread the needle? I mean, if we're standing closer together, we could have a consecration for everything. But let's actually have a quick 5-minute breaks, restroom, de-stress everybody, and yeah, pee break and whatever.
The ravens spawn on the boss current target, apparently.
But I wasn't their target, was I?
Yes, you were, because he on that phase he swaps target apparently. Because I was looking at him and then he targets someone else, and then the raven spawned on the person he targeted.
So he targets someone random in the raid and puts ravens on them.
No, I had a bunch of threat on the boss, so if Dineshi lost their threat due to like a lunar shift, I would be next.
Yeah, no. Him casting the ability makes him target whoever he casts it on. Similar how Patchwork constantly switched through his targets.
So it looks like who's tanking the boss?
Denshi.
Denshi. So when he does the ravens, he spawns them on Denshi, apparently.
No. Denshi has the boss. The boss just targets whoever he casts spell. He will cast a spell on. That's just how the game works. Whenever a boss casts something on someone else, but their current target, they switch target, cast it, and they switch back.
Is there a cast timer on that?
No, it's an instant cast.
Yeah, no, I think it's when his you could see his hands light up with shadow, like the previous trash. So it's probably when his hands start glowing shadow. Because you can tell it's different than lunar shift.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's like 2 different ones. One
and I'm not seeing him cast like a shadow bolt or anything. So I imagine that's what that shadow.
When you're red, you're immune to shadow damage, for example.
Yeah, but you would see the animation if he cast a shadow bolt.
We could also just stack 38 heal druids and just all stack up.
Wonder if it's he casts it on the healer with the highest threat.
Well, no, because he cast it on WoW this past pool, you said, which is not a healer.
Yeah, Gektor, you still trying to get
the
the blue
second
buff.
phase, though, not the first one.
So, I mean, what we could do is just have Bruce go tank and have Bruce in one stack, Henry in the other stack, and so we just have a tank paladin in each stack. Doesn't matter where the ravens spawn, because the paladin will just pick it up and you sure, if you're on the wrong side, you just use Rain of Fire instead of Hellfire, or Flame Strike instead of Arcane Explosion, but you can still kill them. Or heck, we can even have the tank drag it close to the other side.
Or what we could do is that when he starts casting it, I'll just pop a blizzard on the red group, and when they spawn, they go to me, and I'm on the blue side. That could work.
Could work.
Yeah,
Do you feel confident
the annoying part at the moment is that the ravens spawn right before we go hide, so all the ravens are behind the pillar. So I need to go into the red side.
Yeah, but if he
drop
casts a blizzard,
concentration.
he can cast the blizzard from LOS of the boss.
But also, the cast time for the lunar is 10 seconds. I think I have time.
No, it's 5.
Is it 5? Okay, I felt like 10, but okay.
Okay, I mean we can give it a try then. But first we had a break, which I'm gonna tend to use.
Yes, please.
Breaks are for the weak.
Would you put it up at the break timer? I think it just slacks break 5 or something like that.
And I feel cheated by the game only dropping the last, I think it's 2 iterations of corpses.
Rude.
Rexar to me.
Oh, you guys are killing me.
Totally normal.
But Turtle WoW does use the old one, I think.
To actually come to something that we didn't pay much attention to so far. For the healers, quick feedback. 2 tank healers seems to be enough. How are we on raid heal? Are we low? Do you think people die because you just don't have enough time? Or is it just the ravens that are out of control that are whacking people?
The decursing seems to be killing people. Siphon bullshit. And there is a lot of damage going on due to the ravens. I think once we have the ravens under control, we should have enough healers, but right now they're just hitting too many targets and we have to divide our attention so much.
Okay,
then we're just gonna...
Decursing are quite quick though, what I've seen. They are getting a lot better on it, and mostly ravens.
Yeah, okay,
Genie would wish one more healer. Can I have one of the shamans bite the bullet?
We definitely want some shaman healers here. We're really
Some chain heals would be so good, because everybody's taking so much damage. Like, actually having some constant AoE healing would give us so much more throughput.
Cephalopher can change, but I am probably the worst geared of the shamans for healing, which means I'm also the worst for DPS.
One thing that would be more amazing here is another tree healer, Genie.
Do you want me to change to healer? I mean, we have enough tanks.
I would like to go... Actually, yeah. Maybe that's a good idea.
I mean, wolves can tank the boss or character. maybe.
What?
I would like to have Whoop tank the boss, please. Actually think the Thunder Fury with attracting the whelps could be a bit annoying for a main tank here.
Well, it would be better because he'll end up on the same target all the time, so Henry knows where to go.
Yeah, but like this
Yeah,
boss
actually-
already hits pretty hard, so Geg taking like 5 extra bleeds is not like
Yeah,
a good idea.
if he needs to tank all the Ravens
yeah.
as well, he just gets insta.
He's gonna
I
need
would
like a third
yeah.
healer there. The boss hurt.
Yeah, I would prefer Whoop for now.
Alright, then I'll pop my second Titans.
Whoop, whoop.
Tatiana Nas, can I ask you to change to heal, please?
You.
Thank you very much.
I think there might be some merit in trying at least one try with all the range at the pillars, rather than being so close.
Okay, sure. Then we'll do that.
Yeah, just put him
And
on
then just
sails.
still do the. You could still do that whole blizzard thing too. Like the guy
Yeah,
was
but
like,
this
"Oh,
thing
well, I'll
might
blizzard
actually
it."
just work even better.
Like you could just have a mage on both pillars and put a blizzard on either side in the melee, and the ravens will come over, and then you guys hit them with your cocks and your frost novas and shit, and do the thing.
Okay, and melees for you, that means no AoE until the ravens are gone, otherwise they may be glued to you. Okay, so... What about Frost Mage?
Do we have a frost mage to control the whelps?
Redskins wanted to do it, yes.
Blizzard.
Okay, can I have everybody split up in 2 groups again? Can I have Cephalofair log in? And we are 1, 2, 3 people short, which means we only get, I guess, 19.
One will be 19 and one will be 18, I believe.
So, if we do it like this, I think that should be fine. Umbra and Portus are dealing with decurses, and the other mages are dealing with ads. No, don't bother with. Cell, can you quickly move to where you want the casters to stand? I think you should be fine. Casters move to where Square is at the moment on their respective side, of course. So, red is still on the left side, blue is still on the right. Build the 2 camps, please.
I'm decursing, or I'm going with blue.
You go with blue, please.
So
Actually,
just to clarify,
Denshi, I'm gonna swap you with Patusenko. Patusenko, you go with Moon. Denshi, you go with Star.
just to clarify.
No, sorry.
to
Fuck. 1 second. Sorry, I made a mistake. Patusenko, you are with Star. Kotafi goes with Moon. My bad.
Kotafi's a bunky.
He's a boomkin. Yes, I want the boomkin with.
Yeah, but don't put it on the healer parties. He's giving DPS. Even if he goes with Moon.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Please now stack up in your groups perfectly. Henry, you make sure you're again the last one.
Yeah, just to
Eckelstein.
clarify, is the blue range also gonna stand on the left side?
Yes.
Okay, so then make sure that they all stand there,
so-
then I go stand in front of them and I can just concentrate.
Yeah, so blue ranges will be standing where triangle is at the moment.
Yeah, so blue
So
is
we
on
will-
the right side, red is still on the left side.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Bruce, get into position, please. Gektor, get in position, please. Retsus, get in position, please.
If we get mixed colors, can we have a range group stand next right more back?
Oh, are pets getting the debuff? Is that like what's fucking it up?
Could be. Please dismiss the pets for the time being. Same goes for your bank, please, Bruce. Don't wanna take any risk. Dynamic, please unsummon your pet. You can summon it once the boss fight is active. Bruce, please stack up on the melees.
I think it's AFK.
He just moved like 10 seconds ago.
Maybe internet.
Putin turned off his internet, that's why.
Mr. Lootmaster, please come.
He does have
We
issues
got-
with his internet occasionally.
We got shiny
Okay.
shekels for you.
There's an easy way to fix this for us. Caster group, come further back. Caster group, come to moon. And we're gonna set a pull timer. Shumi, please also take a step further back. Pull timer coming up. This will not be the kill try either way.
Hey, never say never.
Poor pony!
Actually seem to have worked relatively well. Unfortunately, Red Zeus is gotten hit, but
Guys, if you're ranged, come to the other pillar.
Raven spawning, apparently, if you look at it.
We'll put
Yeah, Raven
you're
spawned
red.
at red again.
I am red, yeah.
Can we have... Well, let's try that next try. See what happens if a blue tank is tanking it. If we still
Look how many spawned this time around.
hide.
Oh, the boss moved.
The boss needs to be.
My fault, I didn't react to his challenging shout fast enough.
What color were you?
Blood Raven spawned.
Hide,
Yeah, it looks like the Blood Raven
hide.
spawn when the hands go glowy.
Yeah, but what color were you as a tank? You were
He's
red
red.
again, right?
He's red. Yeah.
I was red, now I'm blue.
Okay, let's see if he spawns birds now.
Can you interrupt those blood rape?
I'll try.
Or like counter spell as made?
So now you're blue, right, Whoop?
Yes, I'm tanking it fine.
He's not spawning ravens now.
Hide, hide, hide.
No, there's two ravens behind me.
That was.
He's not spawning
Yeah, but
spawning
they
you.
weren't new. They weren't new.
You are now red.
Now,
Let's
okay.
see. Now he
Yeah,
spawned.
he
not
he
ravens.
just spawned.
So we need the blue tank on the boss. Like. we
Well,
need
the
blue
tank swaps every 30 seconds, right? Because he
So
gets
we
hit.
need to. So we need to.
Right,
switch tanks.
so we have to have tank swamping.
Yeah. That's it.
Holy fuck, we finally figured out this fucking raven mechanic.
So we played hard mode, basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Alright, wipe, die, die.
So now the casters can be at range and it won't cause any issues because they don't have to kill ravens.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got hit this time.
Hooray!
Okay, so it needs to be the blue tank who takes the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have
but
to stand at the very far back then.
Okay, but then again, what happens?
Yeah, what ability does he do when?
Yeah, what ability does he do? What does he do when he hits the blue tank?
Well, we'll find out, but it
Maybe
can't be
that's
as bad as
Siphon
the
Knife,
ravens.
That's probably the Siphon.
I mean, the ravens are destroying us, so whatever
Sailor's
it is.
blind. Sailor's
Yeah.
blind. It could be the decars on blue.
Okay, but that's
Siphon
so much
Life is easy to
easier
deal with.
than doing a DPS check of 8 ads
those
that's
ravens are
200,000.
quite hard to pick up. Like they just run through my consecration and go for everyone. It's
Yeah,
kinda
you need
impossible
snap
to do.
threat, Henry.
Yeah, but snap threat, okay. But if they are one group of ravens is at the left side of the boss, then a few ravens are in the back left, then a few ravens are in the right back. Like it's hard to pick.
I actually
up.
run forward on the
I can
mage.
stand taunts for.
Yeah, I actually run forward at the mage because I figured mid-con of cold I can just grab them. I could, and then he just cursed me and the ravens punched me while I couldn't do anything. How about we just pop cooldowns and we just kill him before any mechanic?
Well,
Yeah, no
unfortunately, we can't do 4 million damage. I mean, they're DPS without consumed, so we're not doing 4 mil. Sorry.
Well, I have an auction house and a mailbox.
I don't see 20 warriors with wreck up.
Okay, so, considering we have a way to prevent the ravens, Henry, I still would like you to have the blue buff just in case we got ravens, so we have someone who can start deal with it. Gektor, now's your time to shine. You and Whoop together will be tanking. I want Whoop to start. So Gektor, you stand in the back in the very beginning, so you get the other color buff, and you and Whoop, you don't hide ever. So every time he casts it, you both switch the color.
And blue is the active tank. So if you're blue, you taunt.
After his cast, I think we swap the debuffs.
Yes.
Yes,
So once
exactly.
you get the blue debuff, you taunt it so that it comes in.
No. Oh.
So
Once
we're
you
gonna
let-
dance, like, change spots
Yeah,
or
so
what?
you'll be swapping between the two of you constantly. Every time you get hit, you swap.
So
but that does
since
mean we're probably gonna need an extra tank or healer because we're both gonna take a lot of damage. Lunar Shift does hurt.
Well, there should be no damage then.
No,
with the Raven, but healers should not be stressed.
Yeah, and the thing is, the tank that is being relieved just needs to survive the Lunar Shift. Afterwards, he doesn't take damage for 30 seconds. So the healers just need to be quick, topping
Right,
you
I'm
off,
just
and
saying,
then
in that swap period, you have to be on top of it.
okay.
You know it scales, right? So it does like 600 damage per person that hits the explosion. So you shouldn't take that much damage from the explosion anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So we built the 2 camps, please, and I'm just gonna move something in the groups. Gektor, you go with the casters, even though I move you into another group, and Katos, you go with the melees, even though you're now in group 5. Very important that the 2 of you go where you went before. So, Gektor, you're with the casters. Katos, you're with the melees. And Whoop, when you pull, you will get the rep buff. So, Gektor will come and taunt it off relatively early into the fight. So, just so you're aware.
I figured.
Okay. Build your groups, please.
You know, there is one spellcaster that could use being in group with Brutus because he has the thingy.
We're optimizing for damage when damage is a problem. Chandel, please go to your position. Chlamydia, please go to your position. Okay. And we're gonna set a pull timer.
Five, four, three.
Caster just said the back pillars.
Let me know when to taunt.
Now.
Christ.
Just taunt right away. And bring him to position.
Kato's your...
Move him to the grill.
We got no birds. Fuck this.
We got birds.
Birds. Fuck.
We got a lot of birds.
Borzel, I think you are on the wrong side.
Hide.
Deal with the birds that we have. Figure out if we...
Tank is dead.
Gektor over-threated.
Egg is dead. I'm trying to... Yeah, like, there's people over-threading.
We just got Blue Moon while you were at the blue buff. Blood Ravens while you had the buff.
Okay, so that's not it.
That's not it. So we don't have to deal with tank switching.
And I'm getting hits at the pillar on the red side.
Okay, I have another idea.
It's
Why
because
don't
the
we...
boss isn't, like, always tanked equidistant from the 2 pillars, I bet, while you're getting hit.
Yeah. Okay, why don't we just... We're making this so hard for ourselves. Why don't we just have a paladin in each group to pick up the ads?
Sure, let's give that one a shot.
Yeah,
because that should be the easiest way to deal with ads if we can't prevent them.
For the paladins to pick it up, The casters can't immediately go apeshit on it. Like, Consecrate is not 3k instant snap threat.
No, that's not the only thing. Can the people on the blue side please stack all at the same corner? Like, some people are standing next to the boss, other people are staying in the back. Like, it's hard to pick them all up then. Like, make up your mind, or we stack in front of the boss, or we stay in the back of the boss. But not half of the group go in front of the boss, and half of the group go in the back.
Okay, we stood in the back because we thought we didn't get any ravens this time. So
yeah, but
we get ravens regardless. So we're gonna make
6 ranged standing next to the pillar in front.
Okay, then we're gonna do it like on Thaddeus. We're gonna build 2 camps. In each camp there's a paladin. Done. Should I bring my paladin or should I stay and we have Bruce do it?
Is Bruce back?
Then she has to go.
Yeah,
Bruce was there on the pole. Okay. Yeah, if you need to leave, just thanks for coming, and please just leave the raid after telling us, and that's fine.
Could we just have all the red group stand on the tank? Wouldn't that be way easier with the?
We're gonna do exactly that. Yes, we're gonna have both parties, or like both groups, stack up hard, and actually the tank can still stand freely where he stood because we'd rather want the melees to be able to hit the boss's back. But everybody except the tank will just group up in 2 nice piles.
Since I have work tomorrow, I'll stay for this try, and then I gotta go. But it was this is a lot of fun though.
Okay, Acto Bortus, thanks for coming. See you around.
Did we lose any healers?
1.
Where is my steward? What have you done to him?
Probably a dumb question, but this doesn't scale down at all, right?
It doesn't.
No.
As far as I know.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
If this doesn't scale down, will it be that there's always 20 blue buffs and No, 20 red buffs and then the rest are blue.
I don't.
That is very
No, I think it's split in half.
I
Guess we'll
don't
see.
think it is, honestly, because I think I saw a bunch of people getting the red buff in the back.
Well, I've been suggesting that we stand a bit more back. Back when we tried that, we didn't have problems with the colors.
Yeah, you saw what I wrote, Red Boxy. So that worked with putting AoE on the red group. The only problem is that they didn't die, so they killed me and then they ran around.
When all my faith just brings me down, and I can't stand on solid ground.
I think he muted
sorry.
himself.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just had a complete brain fart. It doesn't work with two paladins because one will not be able to damage the birds on his side. So we need to do it with a mage just AoEing shit over. So I would like to form 2 packs in melee range because that allows the mage to AoE them in whichever pack they group they end up spawning. And I would like to give this 1 or 2 more tries, and then we're probably just gonna make a cut if we're not gonna kill the boss and come back on Saturday reinvigorated. So
You know, we
please,
could always skip this boss and go kill the trash after.
no, you get teleported out because GMs are kill choice. Katafi, Henry, Retsus, Noppa, Tatiananas, Dynamic, please find your mark.
So, do you want me to do that then, Bloxy?
Yes, we stack on the right side next to the pillar, and you can just throw the blizzard over when they're about to spawn or when they have just spawned.
Yeah,
okay.
Because that works. The only problem is that last time I did that, they killed me because I mean, I can slow them and stuff by myself, but there's only so much I can do.
Yes, of course. You just need to get them over. You not dying is someone else's job. They need the healers. Full timer coming up.
5, 4.
I mean, also don't forget to put up the ice shield and the mana. Oh gosh, that was dangerous.
Move up in melee, guys. Catherine, we go all.
Honestly,
the
there
red
was
stack better. That's way too much spread for a blizzard.
We got first ravens.
I think we shouldn't tank in the middle, but on the side of the deep.
Yeah.
Hide. That was very good with the blizzard. Hide.
If you have a blue debuff, tanking a bit more on the blue side. Vice versa. Whoop.
Yeah.
Not in the middle, a bit on this.
Go to the blue side, Hector.
Hide.
I'm not convinced the boss has to be tanked in the middle.
It doesn't. We should tank it on the side of the debuff.
Yeah, but like then the other side's melee can't like do anything. Oh, you're tanking in the middle, so both sides only have to move an equidistant amount.
Yeah, but look, we're not getting birds now.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah. See?
Is it the side of the room he's on that's causing...
Or maybe not.
No, it's not. He only casts it every 2 things or so.
I think it's a little bit random on the casting time there.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked with me pulling them over. Now there's only one problem. When I do pull them over, no one kills them.
Oh, they have quite a bit of health, but we're also
Yeah,
below
they're-
scaling now, so we're missing a good 3.
Well, they have
It doesn't
10k
scale, does
HP. They have 10k HP. It shouldn't really take that long.
Yeah, well, the first pack died quite quickly, and in the second pack, people are already dead from other shit.
Hey, I'm just saying, when I target the Blood Ravens in Phase 2, they have a lot more health, so I think Phase 2 empowers the Blood Ravens if we go into it with any extra adds.
May I just say one question for it? Maybe the Ravens get stronger as people die.
Have we tried if we can kick the Ravens? Just dumb question.
Well, we can't track its spellcast, because sometimes its hands glow with Shadow and Raven spawn, and sometimes it doesn't. So it's like, seemingly not very consistent.
Okay, so
we'd have to have some kind of, like, very specific counting.
So then, just
Maybe
a guess
have
from my
somebody,
side.
like, just count the seconds until the first Ravens, and then physically count until the next set, so we at least have a timer.
Can you set the timer in BigWix, just a custom timer?
What
Yeah,
the hell?
well, you can do a pool timer to, like, you can set a macro to do a pool timer after every Raven spawn, if we can figure out the specific of, like, roughly how long it takes.
Sure, I can just track it on
So
my
if you
phone.
just have someone just sit there and just wait and count, then that could probably be helpful.
Okay, this is interesting. Your account has been suspended. What?
What?
Just now?
Yeah! What?
What did you do?
Buying gold?
Have you sent people pics of your troll feet?
I've actually done nothing. All I've done today is just play with you guys.
What?
That's
I know, the devs are always watching.
Did they
Well-
give you a reason?
Then you need to quickly contact the GM via the account page. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? No. Okay.
For the people that whispered me in terms of Raven spawns, I think the hands glowing dark is from him casting the Siphon spell.
Okay, I'm online again. That's weird.
Possibly server lag or something.
No, trust me. My fiance is sitting next to me, and she saw it as well. She was like, "What?"
But you know, it could be that that's the default message if it can't connect you or something.
Or it might be another guy with a similar name has done something and then they went like,
Yeah,
oh, shit,
they
wrong
might have
person.
fucked up the typing. I'd believe that.
Yeah, that could be. I just closed down the game and relaunched it, and it worked. So could be a bug or something on the new. Although there was an update, by the way. I noticed that when I relaunched the game.
Take it. I'm not gonna recruit more people because it looks like the impetus starts to kind of fall off and people are getting tired, I think. So I'd rather give it like two more tries, and then let everybody go to bed and let us come up with ideas and try again on Saturday. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon, and we don't want to burn people out too much, I think.
The only other idea I can have is if the blue paladin tank has like shadow rescue, so we can run into the other group and we're taking so much shadow damage.
Not a big fan of that.
Well, I'm not a big fan of that either.
But it wouldn't surprise me if Destruction Warlock is just really fucking good with the stun talent with AoE.
Wait. How do pets behave in this battle?
We dismiss them for now, so don't know.
Can we just have if a warlock pet has the ads, like an infernal, does the threaten go to the warlock?
Shaman totems.
Oh lol, we could just literally have a taunt totem in one pack. No, actually that doesn't really work. But honestly, that with the mages just pulling things over didn't go too badly. It's just after the first pack we didn't really have the ravens killed in time.
Basically, what we want is one guy just keeping an eye out for the ravens when the ravens pop. Boom.
Yes, and then once the raven are there, I want all the mages except Umbra, and all the warlocks to deal with the ravens.
And I don't get why we have people still in the back. Get in the groups.
Do you want the ravens timed?
Yes. Noppa, if you could time the ravens on the pull, that would be fantastic. That was Noppa, or was it Cephalofair?
Sorry, Cephalofair asked about timer, yes, but I'm
okay,
gonna
yeah, sorry. Then Cephalofair, if you could take make a timer and figure out how long it is from the ravens. I don't care about the ravens at the beginning. I care about between first and second set of ravens. If you
also,
have
you know, we have big wings. You know, we can make custom timers for everyone.
Yes, but let's first figure out what we need timer-wise, right? Get into positions, please. We're gonna do one more.
Since we are so low and we're gonna die anyway, why don't we try stupid things? I mean, for example, we had a theory about the tank swapping. We can have all the raid here just in max range, just so they don't have to soak anything at all. And just caring about the ravens if we get so. And just have 2-3 healers for 2 tanks in melees. And just try to check what happens without any debuffs on the boss and nothing that bothers the vision. And just try to see how the mechanic actually works.
This is the paint
idea.
I actually have an idea that I was thinking about. Sorry for interrupting. Because the spell it casts is called Lunar Shift, right? And we have a debuff called Lunar, right? So does it just affect the guys with the blue debuff, or does the red guys?
Because the red guys died earlier too. The whole
true, but it does damage depending on how many people get hit by it. So is it how many blue people get hit by it, or is it all of us?
Okay. Here's then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our two groups as before, and I want only Gektor, you come with the caster group, and Whoop, you go with the melee group. I want the two of you to try with tank swap stuff. Your healers behave as normal. Everybody else, we're gonna stay in the back of the room, and just deal with whelps, except for the tank healers and the tanks.
Which debuff do you want tanking the boss?
Let's start with the red one, because the red one is the one that the guy that pulls gets. So that would be making sense if we only want red one all the time.
Yeah, we tried red one the entire time. I really think that red should be, like, look at him. I really think that red should be tanked on the left side and blue should be tanked on the right side.
Okay, sure. Let's grab him and pull him to the left side with red.
Like,
right?
I think that should, like, look at him. He's like half blue, half red. I think we just go at his color palette and he's probably gonna tell us what side he should be on.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna pull him, move him to the red side. Just try that out and have tank swaps there. So Gektor, whenever you get the red debuff, you taunt. Wubia, whenever you have the red debuff, you taunt. Rangers, we're just still gonna move to our side of the, depending on the debuff, but otherwise we're just gonna deal with the whelps. That goes for all the DPS that can hit whelps. Everybody else, you just kind of have to twiddle your thumb if you're not healing. Okay, we're gonna pull.
Blue go where?
Blue stays back here. Melees, you all stay back. You I would really only want the tanks there so we see what's going on. Don't even bother dealing damage. We're not gonna kill him, so we just want to figure out what we have debuff wise.
See,
Okay,
so
the
now,
first Ravens
so now, no, Hector over aggroed and then immediately spawn that. Immediately.
But the buds didn't spawn on the boss, they spawn on the red players.
Yeah, the spawn players.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, we have the red moon, right, which could be considered a blood moon. That's the red debuff is red moon, and the ravens are blood ravens.
Yeah, I know.
Blood ravens.
I think we're
Okay.
spawning the ravens all the time because we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, absolutely, man. The Ravens cannot. It's not a case of killing them. Like they should not be there.
Well, no,
There's no way we can heal through
hold
that
on.
shit,
Like,
man.
they only have 10k HP.
No. The Ravens are really easy to kill if we can correctly get them positioned.
This maneuver is called Steel Ray.
Okay, so follow first has 37 seconds between first set of Raven and second set of Raven.
Did you notice that the explosion didn't kill anyone that time? Because there wasn't that many people that got hit by it?
Yes, that is consistent with what we said about being in there or not. But unfortunately, we had DPS in there, so we couldn't really figure out what we actually wanted to figure out, which is having only certain colors at certain times in the explosion.
Exactly.
So,
did any blue one get? I think blue people got hit by it, and that's why.
Red people also definitely got hit by it.
Yeah, but because the blue people got hit by it, the red also got damaged. Because I think it might be as depending on how many blue people get hit by it, that's how much damage it does.
But we wanted just tanks in it, like just to see what we can figure out. Like
Yeah,
no melee, nobody else, just tanks in there. We'll keep them alive.
Just
so
tanks and the healers of the tanks, and the rest deal please with ads or twiddle your thumb.
Could it be that when a blue tank or red tank is tanking, no blue is actually supposed to be close to the boss or something?
Yeah, we don't know. We're trying to figure that out to see what happens. But
although, are we not over-engineering this? Because we got into the ad phase relatively fine a couple of times.
Yeah, we're over-engineering.
I really think we're overcomplicating this. You just have to kill the ravens. Like,
I think it's
like
something simple.
they're supposed to just die quickly, and we're just not actually putting enough DPS into the ravens.
Yeah.
Like, the moment the ravens spawn, everybody who can hit them should be hitting them.
Okay, so the
There is
next
also one
executive
problem
decision
with
here.
people not stacking properly, because you have well, you're stacking, but you're not stacking. Get it? You kind of have to stand on inside of each other. That's like stacking, because if you're all that, they're gonna spawn in one spot, and it's gonna be super easy to even.
Okay, but that is execution problem. So, executive decision. We are just gonna muck about with like, what if this guy and that guy stays out of range or whatever. So, I would appreciate if some of you want to stay around to try some more things, but these are not gonna be serious attempts anymore. So, anybody who stayed till here, if you want to go, feel free. Like, consider this the end of the raid. If some wanna just stay around, we're just gonna figure some random shit out, but it's not like that we're gonna have any more serious tries going forward, because concentration is starting to wane. We are running a little bit low on some of the consumes, and let's not overcomplicate this one today. We'd rather spend some serious tries tomorrow when we are, not tomorrow, sorry, on Saturday, when we actually have the numbers to make this work.
I still think there is something he swaps with his damage and shit like that, because blue aura or debuff is make you immune to arcane damage, and the red one immune to shadow damage. There's something with that bullshit at least.
Yeah, that's the big owls in the end on the second phase.
Yeah, like the
maybe.
debuff just make you immune to it, so like you don't kill the people who also have the debuff. I think you're reading too much into it.
Yeah, but I mean on the tanks, because sometimes the tanks get spiked like fucking living hell, and sometimes it's just.
Yeah, that's because he's autos hurt.
Okay, is the rest of the people who stay here actually gonna stay here for a bit longer?
I took off work for this, so yeah, I'm gonna be here all night.
Okay.
I wanna understand this, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna understand.
Okay, I would really like if we could try to just for one try, just let the 2 tanks and the tank healers deal with it. The rest of us, we just decurs, we kill ravens, and actually for that, let's put it like this: we have Gektor, Whoop, Cephalofair, and then all the healers and mages to decurs in the close groups, and all the melees you can stay in the far groups, so you get the debuff and you can actually the blue debuff, and you can actually hit the ravens. So you got something to do, and the mages can focus on decurses. Henry, you also stay far away.
You want Cephalofair to go healer?
Yes, might as well.
And when I'm in the melee group, you want me close but not on the tank, so I don't like I don't visually impair anything, right?
You can heal the melees that deal with the ads. So stop here, over here, here. Oh, Nivi is coming up for sure. Henry stays down here.
So I'm just gonna sit here and time it, see if I can figure something out. Are we gonna pull him to one side and see if that works? Because last time he spawned at the moment the blue tank found him. The second check that I grow, we had like a bunch of Valve spawn and red debuff players.
Okay, 1 second, I'm almost done with the groups. So I think those should be Genius not coming back. Yep. Okay. Okay, groups 1, 2, and 3, please stack on the tank. 2, 5, 6, and 7, you stay back. You will please be dealing with the ads. I want again, or actually, Bruce, can you throw on some healing gear? I would like Shumi and Cell to keep the tanks alive, so the rest of the healers can focus a little bit also on the melees and Henry. Okay, we're just gonna pull, no damage. Melees, you just stay in the. Oh wait a second. Bruce is respecting. Give him a second. We don't do any damage. We just kill the ravens, and otherwise we let the tanks dance with the boss and see if we can figure something out. Bruce, let us know when you're ready.
We good to go?
Keep in mind you might be moved it.
We're gonna pull.
Going to the left side.
Turn it to the left side.
I'm trying, but I can't win the threat rate and move him.
Okay, I just got hit by quite a bit of fire damage actually, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so he spawned them at 15, so that's not it.
But there's not so many.
Oh, that is. That's because
there's
a ton behind the pillars. So many ravens.
It's
so many
pretty
ravens.
much.
You wouldn't believe it.
Oh,
it's still too much in the standard. Like, should he be more to the left?
No,
I mean,
I think
does it even matter?
I really don't think it matters.
Don't think it mattered. Don't think it mattered. It didn't matter. He just pulled him.
I didn't spawn a raven though.
But he's not consistent on when he's spawning them, to be honest.
I
Oh,
do
he is,
think
he is.
we should probably just have 2 camps at range. Like the healers and the caster should be at range and just have the melees close. That seemed to work.
Wait. You mean all the healers and all the melee, or 2020, all the healers and casters at range?
We like split the raid normally so that we have 50-50ish between everything on blue and red, but just have them the range people stand further back so you don't get hit by the AoE.
Oh, so you would really just have everybody that is causing threat basically at range.
Yeah.
Because
so
the
they're
problem
always forced to come towards the range who are standing far away.
Okay, but the thing is, because we had people on the other side as well.
Now what's
and then
happened is whenever we tried to do it Block C, half the casters were still going next to the pillar to hide. Like we never did it with all the casters in the back, and that's what Henry was complaining about. Like people were still split up. Like he had to run around to get the wells because people were still.
If there are ravens in the melee can take care of it. They can cleave them down, right?
No, they can't. They're immune.
Well, if there's blue melee, the blue melee can cleave them.
Yeah, you have blue and red melee. You don't.
You just need to have mixed groups. Mixed groups.
Well,
yeah. If you
problem is we have
the raid 2020 and have 10, preferably like 10 ranged and 10 melee of each color. Okay.
No,
the ravens
that is not
will be very easily taken care of because whirlwind will keep going, and then the casters can do some flame strikes or something to finish them off.
No, because
you just
we
see
had
Raven spawn and pop Blade Flurry.
So maybe I'm ignorant here, because we had, what did we have at peak time? 15 range DPS who should be good at dealing with ravens.
Only the
they can
mages
shoot
are that great at it.
I'm sorry if you're not pressing Hellfire as a warlock in this
encounter. If you press Hellfire, you're going to kill yourself.
Yeah, you don't press Hellfire. You do Rain of Fire.
Genuinely, the bleed does a lot. They auto me in full midi for 200, so they're probably hitting a Clothy for 5. All right,
yeah,
so
I'm not saying you Hellfire right when they spawn, but Henry is picking them up, and 5 seconds later you can Hellfire the shit out of them, and Henry was tanking them all fight long because they just didn't seem to die, and I have a hard time taking AoE casters away from Raven duty if I see how long they live. I'm not sure if that is
them away from. Oh, yeah.
Because it's a limited resource.
Kill them pretty quickly.
The thing that I saw that worked the best was when Retsus was AoEing them to the blue side, and when they all gather up in my consecration, the moment they're on the blue side, just nuke them. And then it should not be a problem. Like if we had 5 mages or 6 mages, if they all just cone of cold Arcane Explosion, they should be gone.
Did you, just dumb question, did you try to AoE buff something when they spawned?
I have been spamming it all, like the last
that didn't
10 attempts, and it didn't help. Like mana pots and cooldown, everything. I'm just going home. That's the struggle I have.
Yeah, Terry, in the beginning we didn't switch tanks, and then we had a blue tank half the time, so the Ravens seem to be rather just a mechanic you have to deal with periodically.
I think one of the main issues is people just not swapping to the Ravens fast enough and not getting fast enough.
I think we may actually have not a tactics issue, but an execution issue in terms of people just not focusing the Ravens if they're in the blue squad. And maybe it is actually putting the Warlocks in the red squad and putting the melees in the blue squad. Sucks for the Warlocks, but if we need the cleave damage and we're not getting it from whatever, we have to organize so that we have the damage for the Ravens. Because apart from the Ravens, there was nothing dangerous about phase 1. Right?
Yeah, that and the AoE. That's it. And the AoE can
Yeah, and
easily be outranged.
the AoE can be outranged, the AoE can be line of sighted, like
And I
easy.
think if you only have the melees,
Yeah,
range,
Lunar
they're
Shift
not even
is like
taking that
the
much
least
damage.
important mechanic now. Like we have Lunar Shift completely down.
Yeah.
Oh, do we not? Wait a second. So if people got hit by the shift, they switch the color, right?
Yes.
What if on the first one,
occasionally.
if on the first switch, except for the people we need to decurse, everybody gets blue. Everybody can deal with the whelps, right?
But they'll die. Like, you can't have that many people tank it. Like, you're gonna have like 15, 20 people tank the debuff, or, you know, and that's gonna make it do a lot of damage.
Well,
and if it does a lot of damage, it'll kill weak people.
The reason why I ask this is, didn't we have the is it really that no matter who and how many people get hit, the debuff deals damage? Is it maybe that if we get to redshift or to whatever it's called, if we only have blue people getting hit, do they also take damage? Like, we have wanted to try that, but then people kept running in, so we couldn't. If only people of a certain color get hit by the shift, either is it blue or is it red, does it actually deal damage? Or does it just deal damage to the blue ones based on how many red ones were in, and damage to the red ones based on how many blue ones were in?
That's a good question, I'm not sure.
Because if we can adjust how many...
That's why I asked in the beginning if it was different name, if it one lunar and one solar.
Okay, so all the blue just hide, and all the reds just stand here. So all the blue just LOS. We'll figure this out very quickly.
Okay.
Easy only.
One second. Let's quickly figure out who goes where, because we had a couple people again leave.
I just
you
need you to keep me alive until I reach Lunar Shift. Alright, we're about to get hit.
Yeah,
Hey, no, because just red people got hit there, it still kills you. It's just an amount.
Okay.
Alright, so you can't have more than 2 or 3 people swapping their colors. So you have to have the people on blue paying attention for the moment the ravens spawn and pump them. Because as long as we kill them before the next set spawn, they won't be a problem. So it's just a matter of dealing about 80,000 AoE damage.
Yeah, it's really
That's
just
it.
about execution.
Yeah, okay. So, and if we need to, we can actually slowly, during the fight, have individual DPS stay out to get more onto the blue side.
Correct. You could probably have maybe 3 people in one go, including the tank, swap their color without people dying.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's probably overcomplicating it.
Yeah, I think so too. So it's really just we build 2 camps, we have AoE classes ready to instantly bomb in the other camp to get them over to Henry, and then shit has to die. I mean, they're fully CCable. I'm sorry, but I could run around circles around them with Cone of Cold. Eventually I just got hit by the other debuff and died, but
I think what
they're
would also
slowable.
help, because we had way too many voices constantly, is to just have one person call out they're spawning, one person calling out when to hide, for the people who need to hide, if there are people who need to hide. We shouldn't have like 3 people outing each time something happens.
Yes.
But
Okay,
all
so
Ravens spawned right now on blue side. So it's not just red.
I have another question. Like the melees are taking the red buff, correct? Most of the melees, and then
Yes.
the range take the blue. So is it maybe a stupid thing, but like if the range just stack where on the left side, but behind the pillar, so it's easier for the mages to grab them. I can also easier grab them, and we are out of range of the explosion anyway. So does it really matter where we stand? Like,
Yeah,
do we need to
I
stand
think-
left and right side?
I think it makes sense if we stand how we first did it, where we just have 2 camps, Thaddeus style, because then all the mages are on one spot, all the warlocks are on one spot, we can just AoE. If we have people just run wherever, we just always have ravens that are somewhere where we have to go fish them. I really think this is just the easiest way to do it for the DPS. I don't like, and the healers just have to be there because they drop the ravens. I know it's annoying, but I think that is literally the easiest way how we can do it.
I mean, what seems to be the most damage is the blood boil from the fight.
What is blood boil?
I don't know.
That's just people
The
reacting
AoE?
fast enough.
I guess that's the dot or the curse, and it doesn't. But not everyone can have had a fucking curse, so maybe it's spread damage or it's just. No, I think that's the fire damage you saw. Actually, it does like 2k damage.
Yeah, that's like the thing he just casually bumps on people, right?
1.9k.
Yeah, that's just damage that needs to be healed, I think.
Yeah.
Blood potions.
Yeah, thing is, they can be helpful, but I don't think that's an issue that is solved with fire protection potions.
Yeah.
So, for Saturday, I would say we just built the 2 camps Thaddeus style. We just have one tank it through. I don't see why there was anything wrong with it, and we just AoE the ravens.
Yeah, and then phase 2, we need way better DPS. Well, we need better DPS in general, because the ravens die slow, and phase 2, we were always super sluggish.
And on the blue side, they were absolutely not dying.
The ravens have to die, and they have to swap.
Yeah.
We have far too few people actually swapping.
I mean, this is where I do think the red side do need some ranged casters also, so they can help with doing damage, because blue always have to do ravens.
On the owls, right, you can hit either side. You just can't stand near either side.
Yeah.
So, like, a caster on blue side can hit red side.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, but the blue still have to deal with the fucking ravens, so we don't have the time. The blue side don't have the time to help, but the red side have time to help.
How do you have 20 people who have to deal 80,000 damage in AoE?
80,000 them. Yeah, but you have to do it every 30 seconds.
They have to deal 10k damage in AoE. If it's real AoE damage,
Yeah.
they just have to do 10k damage.
I mean,
right, yeah, that's
I'm just
literally nothing.
I absolutely agree with you guys. But just one thing that I'm gonna say is, it didn't feel like it was nothing, and I don't know if it was a player issue that players just didn't do it. I don't know if there was some immunity shit going on from people getting hit by it on the way out or something. I don't know what it was, but there is clear case of the ravens being a problem.
Yeah, they weren't dying. I mean, you could still see blocks. You could still see people were still pumping cats on the boss. So we just need to have a little bit more discipline. They come out, kill them, go back to the boss after. Like,
yeah, there was like only 4 or 5 people hitting the ravens. Which
there was no discipline on it. People were still like focusing the boss. I could see it every fight because I'm healing. I could still see arcane missiles hitting the boss while the ravens were out. So
Yeah, it was also a pain to just pick them up because everyone was so spread. Like you had people standing here, and then for some reason there were also people standing over here on this side. So ravens come to the left side behind them, and just a mess.
I think that was also because we tried things out, and I think not everybody came with the mindset that this is okay. We focus and we have to figure shit out. I think some people just heard one tactic and then they kind of zoned out and they kept doing the same thing again. So
that's okay. I mean, I think it's fine. It's a tough boss. At least it's not like easy peasy shit. So.
I can say it sounded like this pretty much. Oh, stand in the back. No, stand in the melee. Oh, stand in the back. Oh, stand in the melee. It changed it on every single pull.
Yes, but that's how it does in progression.
Yeah, but at least try one thing twice, so you know the first thing didn't work or not.
Yes, which is what I tried to do, and I got outvoted.
Yeah, and then tell everyone to quiet down then.
Yeah, maybe that's actually another thing. Can we? Is there an option for Discord to enforce mute for time being?
I mean, we can also just ask people
Thank you, Patty.
to keep it simple. I mean, I can mute the people otherwise.
I can't
You
walk
can
out of the
use,
room.
to revoke
Kato,
people
she's
to
coming
speak.
for you.
You can revoke people's
Don't
right
worry.
to speak.
I don't think he will get to me.
Can we all? Too bad.
There's literally an option in Discord that when you choose it, it's a power admin option. It pretty much just mute everyone down when you try to speak.
Is that it? Does Discord have that?
You have
Yes.
the priority speaker option.
Yeah, priority
Oh,
speaker.
where is that? Where is that?
You need to keybind it. You have a special keybind for it, so I can set up the raid leader role so they have the right to do so.
Wait, where is that? As in.
You have to keybind it in your settings.
It's
so
been
you have
that
to
many
push
years.
the talk button. You also have the priority speaker button.
Steban always used it.
Where is this?
Gegtor, we're not looking for help from World Chat. Just because the other guilds have killed it. We're figuring it out on our own.
Like, I've been watching the stream of other guilds, and I'm just going through it, and they just don't have owl spawns. They
Yeah,
don't
no,
have them.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm watching the other guilds, and they just do. Well, no, they have ravens. You can see them.
They have
It's
ravens.
just-
They have ravens.
They just aren't struggling nearly as much with killing them or tanking them.
Is it a DPS problem? Maybe that we're just
No,
too
it
slow?
is like because watching
You're
the
just
other
not killing
guilds,
them fast enough,
they're just not like they. You can tell like their raid has no issue with the ravens. They just kill them and move on.
Are
Like
they
it's
How is
it's
it
just
Damage
about,
consumables and just AV and down, basically.
yeah, they're all fully enchanted, fully consumed, locked in, and like the other guilds all have their range staying like out of range of the boss. Like they're not even doing the like two groups in melee. They have both. Every other kill I've seen has melee that have red and melee that have blue, and range that
Yeah.
have red and range that have blue. So everybody else is having like basically 4 groups. Right, so I don't know if we're overcomplicating it with the melee shit, or we're the better players. But we're certainly lacking the DPS on the Ravens. Like, that's number one is like we are just not hitting the Ravens. There are too many DPS who are like, I'll leave it to the mages. Like, everybody with blue who can even do damage should be doing damage.
That's what I meant when I said that it's important that everyone consumes. I mean, that's the point. The more damage you have, the less the whelps are there, and the less the whelps are there, the more you can do.
I just want
Honestly,
I believe we need to improve Blizzard for that to slow the whelps.
You don't even need to slow them. The point is to kill them before they can do anything.
Yes, but they keep running around and everyone gets panicked and confused.
No, the thing is, improved Blizzard slows for 50%. So does Cone of Cold. You can just Cone of Cold them when they're coming in. Whether we can slow them or not doesn't really change much. They need to spawn, they die, we move on.
And to be honest, I do think Warlock should go in and Hellfire. So long I know they're gonna do it, I will keep them up. And the more that does it, the faster the Raven dies, pretty much. And the faster the Ravens die, the easier shit is easy. The easier it is to just heal everything.
Hey, Crush, if you're gonna do shit like that, can you please not, like, tell us? So I don't have to take a repair build too? He can see through your stealth. You can't stealth past him. The only way to skip the boss is, you have to use soul stones. You have one guy pull the boss, one other guy soul stones, and dies.
No, Invis potent version apparently works.
Doesn't.
No, it
I
doesn't.
just
He
tried
can
it.
see through invisible. That's what I'm saying. They, like, in the most recent patch notes, they changed it. All the bosses can see through all invisibility, and they have a very big aggro radius for invisibility.
You can.
That's
you
why
can
the Chinese guild, Tian, Long, Hao, whatever, had to cheese using soul stones to skip.
Oh, they had 40 soulstones?
No, they used a
Ah.
few soul stones
I
to
see.
have people die after someone else pulls the boss, and they run through.
Okay, fair enough.
Then
Up
Tom
on
was
the
the last
side.
person, I guess.
You run through, and then you can go to the other bosses.
Yes.
No, you get teleported back by the GMs.
Well, if the GMs catch you, but apparently we were the only guild the GMs didn't want to watch because Rograg didn't even bring our attempts up.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, we were the only people not put on stream.
I mean, there was nothing to see here, to be honest. There was nothing serious.
Hey, we got them
dudes who
quite
failed.
quickly into the 50% phase.
Yeah, we got to the next phase faster than Titan did, even though they got a kill by now. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were not constant, so.
Also, like, I mean, it sucks that we don't have any shaman
Guys,
healers.
don't walk in. It's
we're
dark
really light
road.
on like AoE healing. But if we actually had like more DPS, at least using a Zanza, it would be beneficial. Like, there were so many people with only a Mongoose on today, and like, you know, if you're leaving 1,000 HP on the table, it's kind of asinine to complain that you're not getting healed when
Yeah,
you
even
yourself are not
Frost
taking
is.
your own survivability. I'm not even
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah,
blast.
I just need another
just
tree healer
a
set.
3 gold Zanza, right, lasts 2 hours and gives you 500 HP. Like, that's a lot of extra time to get healed.
Whoop, welcome to our guild breaker. This is the first raid that is, by the looks of it, actually tuned for using consumables and needing them. And next you can just kind of skirt away thanks to all the class buffs with no consumes.
Well, this raid is designed around the current highest level of play.
I know. I'm not saying that is wrong. I'm just saying we have a significant amount of people in that guild who don't understand this.
You can lead
Right,
an ass
but if
to the
we
water,
want
but
to
you
clear
cannot
the
make them
hardest
drink.
content, we
Yeah, we're not
actually do
gonna
have to
clear it.
meet a certain threshold.
In progress, we need to get at least. It sounds like I agree. Like it's just for me, it's a given. People should have it. And if
Like,
you're not having
the-
the rep, like sorry, but then don't show up. Like I
Yeah,
mean,
how are you coming to Kara 40 without ZG rep? Like, all the things that persist through death are like super cheap. They're all so easy. It's like maybe 20 gold an hour. Right? Like, you're spending more on repairs than you will on 1 hour persist through death consumables.
Yeah. The pretty much all consumables that you crafted from
I am 100% agreeing with you. Absolutely, and of course it pisses me off as well. On the other hand, first of all, I'm sorry, my mage doesn't quite have the ZG rep. And otherwise, and I think that's the more important stuff. If you want a consumable culture, you have to enforce it. I would love to have a consumable culture enforced, although
We had a
whoever does it goes
when
mad.
we back in the day
Well,
when we were
well, that's not true, because, like, RA Buffs is very good at tracking consumes. It is very easy to track. But your loot system isn't conducive to enforcing it. Like, Clickers uses EPGP, and they can dock you a percentage of the EP you would get. I don't understand how you would penalize someone for not using consumes, unless you're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, we'll take your point away from the raid. But, like, a full point for one consume is too punishing. You don't have enough room to, like, tinker with things like that, I don't believe.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, but even if it's possible in EPGP to track it, it is Sisyphean. Like, I straight up.
Do you not have RA buffs? Like, do you not have the
we
add-on?
did it.
No, we have it, but I think
it's pretty easy to do. You just
Yeah,
do a
if
ready
you
check
have
before the
everything
boss,
in RA
and you
buff-
can check if everybody has the buffs. And if
Yeah,
they
like-
don't, if they aren't ready at the boss, you just deduct a point.
the Bloxy,
Yeah,
I think
it
the point
is
is,
very convenient
if
to
this is
track.
going to be this stuff, we're not going to be able to carry anybody. Like we're
Yes.
not going to clear it. So
Yes.
I think it's not so much like okay, I wish it was the case. We're just not going to get that far into this raid if
Okay.
we're not. Like I you know.
And I agree. Tell me how I need to adjust the loot system or like whatever
Well, not even the
to
loot. I think just
make it possible to enforce that. Because that's what I'm struggling
You don't
with.
have to change the loot
If you
system.
could just like make some announcements, because I think maybe some people aren't thinking about it. Like if we started like verbally stressing it on a more regular basis, at least some amount of people will do it on their own. If you're like, please guys, go bring these answers, go use these things, right? They're very cheap and very effective.
Don't you think we tried for many years?
That's too much
I
work.
don't. The only time I see consumes mentioned is when I mention my bill, so it doesn't seem like they're ever really talked about or discussed.
I would not talk much about it. I would just press the RA buffs for the mandatory buffs, and the people that are missing get on the list, and the problem is solved, I'd say.
What do you do with that list?
You don't
Well,
take
if
them the next
Cara40
time.
gives like 4 legacy points, maybe if
sorry.
you're not consuming, use 2.
Sorry, Neri, you were saying? Who talked over you?
I was saying just mark them down, so the raid lead knows. So we know person X has like 3 or 4 strikes with consumes already, so he won't get a spot next time.
And we just go with 20 people.
I wouldn't do it that way, to be honest, because the problem you have then is, well, that person is not showing up. Then other people on the raid are gonna be like, oh, where is he? Yeah, he's not gonna join today, and they don't know why, because you don't make an example of them. You need to make an example of the people who don't consume, so you know what is gonna happen if you don't do it.
Okay, how about we do the following? I want to kind of wipe the points anyway, because we had a lot of gunk going on. What if we just say that you get 1 legacy point for coming to a raid, and you get a second one if you're consuming, or you get more recent raid points, like whichever you want.
How do you
If
rate
you put in-
consuming? You have to define consuming very
I mean, come on,
clearly
we can't.
at certain level.
We're not talking like rocket science here. We like Zanza.
well,
we can do the minimum.
That's like a specific.
We can define the minimum, but if like, okay,
I mean-
you come in, you consume, you get 3 points. You don't, fuck off, you get 1 point.
Yeah, but you cannot be vague when defining stuff for a guild or for the raid.
Man, you can make it a complex. Okay, you need to have Zanzas. If you're a warrior, you need Mungus. I can give you the list in 2 seconds. It's not
Yeah, that's
rocket
the
science.
idea.
Yeah, but that's okay. That takes 2 seconds. The point is how do you enforce it? So
Every
if you
person
want
should
to
know what consumes they need. Like, I don't know, like you're level 60, you're raider, everyone should know what they need.
We're not talking about the tank not having Gift of Arthas. We're talking about DPS not having Mongoose and Strength.
So we're basically losing the forest through the woods here at this point.
I'm not really sure what's going on at the
Yeah.
moment.
This is
down.
Pushing us to a professional guild.
Man, you're not going to do
Wait,
this
it's-
raid with
It's not about being a professional
people being
guild, it's
carried
about
around. Forget
like,
it, man.
Items.
The devs specifically designed the raid around players having a certain amount of stats and a certain amount of HP, right? So if the devs designed the raid thinking, okay, every raider's gonna have a Zanza, every raider might have Elixir of Fortitude, every raider might have these stamina consumes, and so they're like, okay, well we can do this amount of AoE raid damage, and nobody will die because they have this HP threshold. Like, the lowest HP person's 4k, and we have people at 3k, Geg, that's going to wipe us. And that's not turning the guild into a professional guild. That's, hey, the devs are designing the game with these kind of requirements and expectations of raiders because they have to design it around the top ends. So if we want to play the hardest content and clear it, we have to play around what the devs designed. And so they are designing it expecting everybody to have these stats and these things on, and we don't. We are going to handicap ourselves to an extreme degree, especially on things like DPS checks. If they're like, okay, well, every warrior is going to have 1200 AP and 35% crit because they have these consumes plus this gear, and we're at 1000 AP and 30% crit, then we're not going to beat those DPS checks because we are not at the threshold of stats that they are expecting us to have, which then let us output a certain amount of DPS, a certain amount of healing, and a certain amount of tankiness.
Just look at Velastas, for example. If you didn't have enough damage, you couldn't do it.
Yeah. Veil
But
is
the
a
main-
great example.
Then I agree, and then now you can do Veil because we're all showing up in Nax gear, so you can get away without consumes. But we're not going to get away in this one. It looks like that way. That's just what I'm saying.
And not just that. I mean, the bare minimum we have that having one mongoose and one strength potion on the warriors. To be honest, that's shameful. If you come to a progression like this, I mean, you're not even close to something good.
Yeah, but like I
Well,
would honestly think that what happened today was not completely on consumes. Like
I agree.
Mechanically,
I mean,
mechanically, but
bullshit
just
about consumes all the fucking time. Consumes is not what's making or breaking us. It's people not doing what they're supposed to
yeah,
do.
which is if we had all the people who could actually kill whelps, we would have killed whelps and we would have moved on to phase 2 and actually are able to progress there. We had one good try where we got past the ads and got into phase 2. Every other try was just people getting picked apart by birds. Why? Because people weren't
because we
focusing.
got through phase 2 once, and then people got cocky, and they're like, "Oh, let me go half asleep." I saw so many people attacking the boss. I saw so many people not picking up on ads. Ads should have died in less than a second. I mean, there's no excuse for that. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those fights where things can be chaotic, but you got to fix it. No one was trying to fix it. Everyone was like half asleep.
There's two ways to kill a boss. Okay, there's only two ways. One, rather you deal the strategy perfectly, and when I mean perfectly, it means at the millimetric, whatever. Or you can compensate the errors by having consumes on you. And what does it mean? Well, if you can skip a mechanic because you kill the whelps before they can do much damage, or they can spawn a second time, then the consumes help. If you cannot allow that, then you have to deal with the ads somehow. Like, for example, having the perfect composition, having a paladin tank, tanking all of them, having 2 healers on it, and just pumping on those ads, and not
like
getting more damage.
where is your proof that those develops are supposed to spawn?
It's an example.
It doesn't matter where they're supposed to spawn. They're supposed to die. They can spawn anywhere. I feel like that's not the issue. The issue is that they need to get picked up. They need to die in the right spot. That didn't happen. People fell asleep and they didn't want to. Having consumes tends to make people better. People need to get better. People need to come in and take it serious. That's.
I mean, I have a question. I have a question about the whelps.
Just having a few sappers in the blue group, like to clear if we get overwhelmed, is even useful. Like
I used one sapper like for the first couple of
Yeah,
attempts, and
when-
it did so fucking well. And then I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
all
when
right,
I
no one
was
else is
in
doing
blue
it.
group,
I'm not
I
going to
would do
waste
it.
my fucking sappers. No one else is doing the whole thing. No one else is going to be doing it. It's conducive to the whole raid.
Well-
so if we all want to
well,
be there and take consumes and take it seriously, it's probably going to die. The chances just increase.
Yeah, but first things first. Today we also came in for a long while with the express saying that we don't go full consumes because we want to figure out the tactics. And let's be honest, we had 2 hours in before we even had the first usable tries. So yes, maybe it's as simple as just
Yeah, but like
slamming back
having
a couple consumes.
raiders with a couple thousand more HP each
Okay, so I
helps you get to new phases.
So I just found proof that develops are supposed to be that.
I still want to know
we
what
should not have
spawns them.
well,
Like, what's the reasoning
we
of
didn't hit
spawning them?
30% consumes are the issue. That's the thing. We didn't hit 30%. We didn't hit phase 3. If we wiped in phase 3, I could say, okay, we ran out of gas. We didn't run out of gas. People weren't fucking paying
Exactly.
attention. That is the main fucking issue. People were not paying attention. People were not doing the role. People were like, let me go full ham on the bat boss. Let me, it's not Firemaw. It's its own fucking thing. And if you're blue, your job is to go Ravens. And some people turn blue and they're like, I'm just going to forget about it. I swear to God, I was sitting there watching other people just lay in damage to the boss when they're blue. It makes no fucking sense.
That's what I meant when I said rather you do the tactics well, or rather you consume so you don't get punished that much for the errors you make.
There's no out consuming if you're not going to do the mechanic. The mechanic has to get done. Things need to get taken care of.
I'm sorry if I'm popping a lip and I bomb 50% of the whelps and afterwards I still die. That wasn't my flask missing. That was just the second guy popping arcane explosions on the mobs.
Yeah, that's what he meant with not doing what they need to do. Like, if
Yeah,
all
that's
if
so
all
true.
the mages did it, it was just gone.
I wish
Like,
And
they
it
just
that-
did
could
not
be
use consumes at all.
the fights could be designed that you need to be a specific spec for true classes like mages and warlocks and whatnot. Maybe you have to go something specific to make it easier now and just not go what you want.
to be honest, I'm
But,
still.
but come on, guys. I mean, okay, let's ignore the dynamics. Why on earth are we debating that having 50 stamina plus on everybody in that raid is debatable? Like, if it would help us, it's not going to make us win. But Jesus Christ, if everybody's popping a Zanza, the last 2 hours is cheap as hell.
No, everyone should nut up and buy a flask too.
why-
I don't understand that. Everyone should definitely nut up and buy a flask. Like we should be fully consumed out. But the thing is that like people aren't even taking things halfway serious enough to pay attention. Or they
I
listen to
agree, and
calls.
then therefore the people that want to have consumes are not going to bother doing it until we have the tactics down. Which was today. To be fair, was let's get oriented, let's figure it out. But as we walk into Saturday, yeah, I mean it's going to get tough. This is the first boss. Second boss is going to get tougher. We need to make a call at some point in time. Okay, how hard is it going to get? Today was figure out the tactics. I think we know the wells have to go. We weren't on point on that. Phase 2, I can tell you, the DPS was freaking low on the owl. The few times we went in there with enough people, we
the
lagged DPS.
was beyond sluggish.
So we're gonna have a problem in phase 2 on DPS at some point. Let's go through it consistently so we can figure out what's going on. But it was
Honestly, we should maybe do maybe like we should do it like how you do Nefarian, where you don't always just immediately phase it. Perhaps the thing is we get the boss to 70% and then we stop and we wait until after he spawns ravens and then we clear out all the ravens and then we phase the boss and then we kill the whelps, the owls, so there aren't people focused on ravens and shit. Like if we had better control of the raid and better precision there, we could wait and not immediately phase it. So we can make sure there's not ravens running around.
Spawning in phase 2 as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
correct,
the thing
but
that happens with that is that a
But
lunar
phase,
happens.
phase 2 is a DPS race. So at the very least, going into a DPS race without ads already alive
that's true,
means
that's true.
midway through it's it's a much smoother attempt.
So let's say we hit
they'll
70%
keep
and a
spawning.
lunar happens. We need to actually kill those ravens quick as fuck. Everyone needs to be ready for the next and like take that what it's 70% and take it to 67, and then that's when phase 2 happens.
67.
And then
we pop
all need to be
cooldowns and
ready,
we go
you know,
fucking
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. But we need to be. He can still cast a lunar, so you could like be walking out of it and he's still casting it. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, to be honest, we can even just drag a bunch of ravens into the owls and just AoE them down for the people that have AoE. It's not like that is a big problem.
Right, but going into phase 2 we kept having loose ravens, so we have if we're gonna do that we have to make sure all the ravens are actually caught.
What? Oh, we can't have the healers all stacked because
Yeah,
they're not.
I feel
in
like
the
it's a
same
sustained
group.
fight until phase 2, and then it's a burst fight, and then it turns back into sustained.
Why can you not have all the healers just be red?
Well,
And all the mages and
oh.
ranged DPS be blue.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works. To having all the
because
all
then
the healers
the ravens will all
healers
go
are
for
red.
the healers. And they're much more easy to pick up for all the ranged.
We should also, I think, drop the door pillar thing. I think we should utilize the pillars further down and just get the boss out of the hallway, so we have more room to play with. We
could do that.
I think could
Okay.
work. So just have all the healers take red. They're all on one side. They will get the aggro gets their range and healing. So all the
They get
ravens go
the
for the healers.
and
then
we just
the
AoE
range
them.
Just AoE the healers.
Okay, stupid questions. Do the ravens do damage to the red people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
A
if the
red
healers
warrior
get healer,
can challenging shout.
yeah, but the healers, if they're all red, they're gonna get healing aggro from the ravens, right? Or are we
Yeah,
just
but
gonna?
that's what the fucking warriors are for. Like the
So-
moment the ravens spawn, you just have a tank rotation. You call out, okay, this tank challenging shouts, and then he runs to Heinrich, right?
Not-
and then
not only
okay,
that.
next time they spawn, hey, next tank challenging shout and run to Heinrich. Like
For
it's very simple for the warriors to keep this shit under control if they pay attention, right?
And
Like
you can
just
have
a
the
AoE
tanks
taunt
be
rotation.
blue, but you can just have the tanks be blue, and if only one tank runs into the red group briefly to pick up some ravens.
No,
That's not that big of a
will
deal.
die more.
The problem is you take 300 damage from everybody in that group because they have to be stacked. So the ads are actually stacked for you to pick
Yeah,
up.
so the blue tank would take 4,500 damage from the every second from
Wait
the
a
dot.
second.
Plus
but again,
the
if-
three,
Wait,
plus the
Yeah,
bleeds
but I
from
mean,
the
if it's
Raven.
just to quickly
Wait a
taunt
second.
something and then run out again.
One second, guys. How big is the range of the AoE taunt with fucking booming voice?
10 yards, I believe.
With booming voice, isn't that
With
without?
booming voice, that might be longer.
Booming,
The
does
booming
it
voice is
increase
like
it?
20 yards.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
just
it's
fuck
huge.
it, make 2 camps, just have the boss be in a way where he's line of sight, and just
Well, no,
have the
it doesn't
tank
matter
AoE.
if the boss gets AoE taunted because the main tank can just press taunt.
Yeah, no, like, sorry, just have the people stand in a spot where they can keep standing, at spawn, booming voice AoE taunt, next guy.
I
Okay,
still
well,
think if you
I'll have to
just
make
have
a booming
all the
voice
range,
spec then.
if you have all the
Ravens
healers
can
on the
spawn
red
when people's
side and they're
hiding.
standing out of range of the AoE, the Ravens will go for the healers. And then the other range is AoE the healers. I think that's really the solution.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And if some melees have some whelps from cleave, well, they can just finish
so
them.
be it. They just cleave them down. It's whatever.
Yeah.
And then the melees just need to hide whenever the AoE happens. So then you only have the melee who need to really look after that, and the range can just outrange it.
Well, it's a good thing if the melee are also blue and hitting the Ravens, because like Whirlwind will help kill them pretty quickly. It's not like
I
they have a
do
lot of
think
armor.
you probably want to have 2 melee groups, one red group and one blue group.
Yeah, because then you have blue melee casting Whirlwind. Like if you have like fucking 2-hand warriors with big fat melee weapons and they Whirlwind, it'll do like 20% of a Raven's HP. So like the melees themselves could blend it if they tried hard enough. Plus all the mages doing their burst abilities, like it should not be this hard to deal 10,000 damage.
No, I think we've just been overcomplicating and trying to figure out when they spawn, if they spawn. We've been focusing on the wrong things.
Just fuck it, put
Just
all the
get
classes that
positioning,
don't
nail the
AoE.
positioning and nail the execution, and then you have
Yeah.
a kill.
And I think the one optimization we need to do is just really just squeeze as many healers as we can in red group. Because
And I don't think the first phase is a DPS race.
Not at all, no.
Looks like a
As long
control phase.
as long as the shit ads die, which let's be honest, they die in like 3 casts if everybody is cast, or like even 1 if everybody's casting, honestly.
But what I'm trying to say is we can probably just stay in the phase number 1 until we've nailed the execution. We don't have to push it to phase 2 until we have phase 1 down.
Yeah. Oh, so you're saying we shouldn't even try to...
Yeah, we just ignore the boss DPS-wise and just nail the execution on the Ravens, and only once we've got that down, then we can start DPSing the boss.
Yeah, but like the fight's pretty different if you're just sitting there waiting for Ravens to spawn. Like
Sure, but at
it
least
might
then
be.
people get it into their fucking skull so that needs to happen.
Yeah.
I guess, but like when you do it the normal way, then you're introducing the distraction, and players might forget.
Oh, did it just drop?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought someone got angry.
Probably Falcola was AFK.
Ah, okay, good.
But
I've been angry the whole time, Boxy.
like, who's bad at?
But I'm gonna
Who's
say
angry?
goodnight to you guys. It was pleasant
Night,
to listen
Derek.
to you while I was
Night,
fulfilling
Derek.
the bank requests. See you tomorrow.
It's so nice to
Bye.
see the bank wait
Thanks
list
for the
finally
scraps.
cleared.
Yeah.
That's actually so funny. The bank is the only thing in this guild that works seamlessly.
That's why
It's
I
almost
took
like
it.
there's 2 people in this guild.
Yeah.
So it's almost like
Anyway,
if people
good
want something. Good night, my love.
Good night.
Looks like there's Swiss people here. Swiss banking.
So, like, as far as I can see, like, when... Like, you need to keep those Ravens under control the entire fight.
Yeah, absolutely. That is.
They keep spawning in phase 2?
Yeah,
Yeah, they do. But like having like 2-3 loose Ravens is not the end of the world. Like you can just
No,
have
but
a couple
the problem is they
DPS
build up.
rulers and
Like
yes.
If you let 2 or 3 ravens be loose, it'll eventually end up being 5 or 6, and then 6
Absolutely.
to 9. Like they have to constantly be kept very much in check, or you have massive issues.
During
But
phase
if we-
2, do we still need a tank and healers on the boss?
Yes.
I think he costs more if there is no tank.
Yeah, like
him.
I don't know who said it. I think it was Shumi who said it. When I was just standing on him in phase 2, he was just hitting me.
Wait,
like he was not doing anything. He was just hitting me.
Did he switch your color in that phase?
No,
Because
he was not doing the explosion anymore. It was just melee hitting me.
were the ads spawning on you or just on random
No,
people?
they were on random people because I turned around and I saw like 30 ads behind me. I was like, oh fuck, maybe I need to go and pick them up.
Is that maybe because they were still in range, and we just need to have everyone run out of range in phase 2?
Okay, can I have a second for the tinfoil hat theory of mine?
Sure.
Does he spawns the ravens on people with the red debuff, right?
No.
No, because I saw also people with the blue debuff, like 5 or 6 people with the blue debuff also at ads.
Yeah.
Because one thing we can theoretically do is turn more of the raid into blue, if we want to.
Yeah, which again I think is overcomplicating it.
Okay.
I think we just need to split the raid into 2 groups and
Yeah.
stack them.
I don't think.
What I
Have them
wonder
stacked
is-
so the ravens are in one place together. To our
What I wonder is if there's a range limit on the casting of the ravens.
Oh, you mean that everybody else can just outrange it?
I wanted to try that because on Katos, the last try we did, I overranged the boss and I didn't get a raven, and I saw many people were getting it, so I'm not sure.
No, you can't outrange it because when the boss was pulled, I don't know who pulled, but I was at the entrance and Raven spawned on me.
Yeah,
It's not on you. Okay.
might be an LOS issue that we have to hide
No,
from Raven.
he was at the entrance. Like
I
he
was
was
at the
literally at the
entrance.
portal
That's the
because there was a
range, that's-
raven at the portal.
I haven't gotten a single Raven spawn on me behind the pillar.
At the last try,
Again,
we were
I have.
behind the
I've
pillar.
seen ravens spawn at like behind the pillar.
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
they spawn
so
behind.
if we can't avoid the raven spawns, then
yeah.
No,
But I do think
I don't
it's
believe
worth
there's any
checking
way to
if the
mitigate
boss
the
does
raven.
anything in phase 2.
Like,
That's
the thing-
something we need to verify.
Yeah, I do think it's just the ravens just need to be dealt with. I think there's no point in polishing a turd, which is trying to not have ravens. I think that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work.
No, I meant just for phase 2. I wonder if in phase 2 you could outrange it. If the boss doesn't actually do anything in phase 1 other than spawning ravens.
Just like
maybe-
a blue paladin in the middle of the room that's just picking up bats and
Yeah,
without the build.
that's the problem. Raven spawn on top of people, so me standing in the middle of the room is not going to solve it, or I need to keep spamming, and then I need to ask the druid for innervate.
But we can easily have just tell the people kill priority is ravens in the and even in the in between phase, because I think the berserk timer on these owls is so freaking undoable because we have ravens still running around making killing people.
The ravens
making stuff
only have
problematic.
the owls only have like a minute. You like literally have a minute to kill 4 owls, each of which has like 300,000 HP. Like
200.
it is its own. Okay, 200. That's still an 800,000 DPS check.
Yeah, but
So
if
we're not
if the
ready
owls
for
get
it,
big,
we wipe.
I never got so far because I always did ravens and eventually died to them.
The owls get big and they immediately fuck you up. They start doing
So we
tons
should-
of damage.
So what I think, that if we really want to get control of the fight, once the boss is at like 70%, all the melee just gets the fuck away from the boss, so we don't accidentally push it over.
Oh,
they
and you mean
get
just
in
already get?
position- They already get in position for the owls. And then
Yeah, that's actually a
wait
good
for the
idea.
Ravens, we kill the ravens, then we push the boss and we kill the owls.
We could even.
And I see people splitting up. They're already like the owl groups are already split up because they don't want any runtime whatsoever.
That's what I was gonna say. There's no need because I was checking on the range of the AOE from the owls, and there's a blind spot on the middle. I think the rangers. I will try that on Missy, but I think the rangers have no problem on being on that spot and just swapping from one target to another, so you don't even have to move and you can hit the
Yeah, the
target.
range can reach all of them, I think, but the
Yeah.
melee should already be in position when they all spawn.
Yeah. And actually, when we went into that phase, I was hitting the cross with the Thunder Armors already, just
So
to get prepared.
ideally, a melee is only killing one owl the whole minute that they're killing owls. They're not running to another one. They're just on that one. And range might have to split up, but melee should not be splitting their damage.
Yeah.
Like you basically put a group on each owl.
Yes,
as far as I can.
so basically you say, let's say group 1 goes all left first corner, then group 2 goes left back, and so on and so on. And then when phase 2 hits, they just go to that all and they nuke it to 10%, and when we say kill it.
Yeah, actually, I would split the melees, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I say group 1 that all, group 2 that all.
The thing is, you'd rather have too many on the too much DPS on the blue owls because the rangers can always help out, and they still need to do the thing with the. Although, are the ravens really that much of a problem if we can have like a, I don't know, a drop-off station or like the healers just standing in that blind spot in the middle?
Yeah, if the I think if the range and the healers just stand in the middle.
You will kill the tank tanking them. Like you do have to kill them because if you have like 12 ravens, it's
But
not
can-
really healable
but
at
can-
around that number.
Like that's maybe a good thing. Like if all the range and the healers just stack up in the middle spot, like the blind spot you guys say, and I stand in the middle of the blind spot as well and just drop consecrations.
I mean,
and start buffing.
there will be 2 spots because they are 5 yards away. But isn't
You can't have everybody group up because of the colors.
Yes.
Right, still have the
But what if we just make
all the
2?
same color? All the healers can just stand in the middle.
Yes, and Henry is the same color as all the healers. No, wait, Henry's the other.
Henry's
I'm
the
blue,
other-
but-
Henry can just run around.
Yeah, I can take them up. It's only like.
Alright, well, I got shit I gotta do. It was a interesting attempt we did.